আমাদের কাছে স্টিলের বিভিন্ন ধরনের
on the last occasion on 70, there was an application for restoration. One of our junior asked me to bring the other side and that should be taken up. But on that day, on the 70th, your lordship did not sit on the second day because of your lordship left for the Jalpaiguri. We came, my lord, your lordship.
Yes, so what is to be done?
Today, my lord, this is appearing.
Let it appear. I'll see.
That day also, your lordship asked me to
Bring your other side.
Today also.
Bring your
Lordship's kind leave.
Keep it with you. It's there in the list. No need to mention.
Have your lordship's kind leave to mention.
Then, my lord, shall I ask the on the next house the others?
2 p.m. applications will be taken up. I'll call the list first and thereafter those matters.
May I have your lordship's kind leave?
That matter is appearing as item number 430 in today's list. Well, it's a first time appearance.
So,
Malik kindly takes up the matter today.
I'll take up applications from 2 p.m.
Yes.
May I have your lordship's kind leave?
But may I have lordship's kind leave to move this matter as unlisted urgent motion. I am the working contractor, my lord, under the same authority. My tender has been rejected without any reasons, my lord. I have complied all of formalities, and they are going to issue work order by 15th, my lord, to another person.
File it in the department. If it has been cancelled, the court will see what is to be done.
But otherwise, my lord, matter will be infectious, my lord.
No, yes.
I have complied all the formalities.
No, please do not mention yes.
In the list, my lord.
I am not including matters.
May I be permitted to mention your lordship?
What is the urgency?
Pursuant to a lordship's order of 10th of April, your lordships had asked the chairman of Coal India to reconsider the banning order, my lord. The lordship recalled those proceedings. Without considering the fact that I have placed, but considering new material, for us, they have passed the order. It was passed on 2nd of May on Friday. On the same day, they disqualify me. On the very next day, on Saturday, they hold the reverse price auction. We filed the matter, only yesterday we've been assigned a number. I'm praying, it be taken up as an urgent motion. My writ petition.
Very well. Next working day is Tuesday. Urgent motion, serve notice.
May I be permitted? Please, my lord, 1700 and
Please do not mention for upgradations. So what? So many tender matters.
my lord,
Nothing
may
doing.
be permitted to
My lord,
mention one
upgradation
matter
of
for
restoration
upgradation, your
application.
lordship. The urgency is that the RBI is UBI is violating the RBI guidelines.
Yes. Everybody is violating. The court will see.
I want to get the release.
Give withdrawal. Give. Why are you mentioning? It's there in the list.
Lord, I'm going to release the 3 matters for want of determination wrongly filed.
Item numbers.
Item numbers appearing as 1530,
Monthly list.
1244, and
Serial numbers.
serial number 1530,
1530.
1244,
Yes.
and 1214.
1214.
Shall I give
Where should these matters be? Don't get the slip. Where should these matters go? Which bench?
3? Wrongly
Group
grouped
3. Nirmal Babu. Release for determination.
May I permit to mention my word for the inclusion?
Are you the on record? Are you the on record?
My lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? This is upon service on the other side. I'm praying for a extension of the interim order, which is expiring on 15th of May.
Give.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? The petitioner herein has applied for the certified copies in the lower court below, your lordship. She is a plaintiff in the matter, your lordship, in the matrimonial suit in the Barakpur court, your lordship, but she is not getting the certified copy. It is a decree of 2024, your lordship. Still, she has written representations, she has made representations, she has gone there. She's a plaintiff there, your lordship. This
I
matter.
cannot do anything now. Call the list, please.
My lord, updation of a restoration application.
May I have my lord's kind leave? May I have my lord's kind leave? My lord is not. My lord, permission for withdrawal. My lord, one matter is, my lord, hearing matter, my lord, now is checking, my lord, if this can be, my lord, if my lord is not taking hearing matter, I can try before the another bench.
I am not releasing it either.
My lord, there's a blacklisting that has happened, my lord.
Yes.
And what?
Inclusion in the list for dismissal. Matter is,
What do you mean by dismissal?
my lord, actually, the matter is, has nothing remained. It is infactuous.
Who are you for?
And for the respondent, my lord.
Respondent.
The matter has been settled between the parties.
Bring in the other side.
My lord,
Bring your other side.
Okay, my lord.
my lord,
Kindly.
You mentioned it yesterday. I have refused. Please do not repeat your prayer.
Blacklisting of my company, my lord.
There is a lady standing in front of you. Please do not push yourself in this manner. What do you want? What do you want? Nothing. I am not including matters. Sorry, sir. That is also not being done. Yes.
For the last 2 years, the petitioner is applying for the passport, but the passport is
Let it be refused. Please do not mention if the matter is there. Nothing can be done now.
this is for the withdrawal of.
That's doing.
This is for the. I am for the petitioner. This is for the withdrawal of the petition.
Give.
My lord,
Thank you, my lord.
Yes.
Case of blacklisting, my lord.
Yes.
I'm unable to participate in tenders. There's a new tender that has come out, my
Yes.
lord, last week. We're unable to participate, my lord, because we are blacklisted. Absolute illegal blacklisting without giving me an opportunity of hearing. I don't want the matter to be heard out, my lord. I just want a stay so that I can participate. Tomorrow, if I lose, my lord, tomorrow.
Without hearing, the court will pass
No,
an
no, I
order
mean
of
not,
stay.
I mean the final hearing. I want to be able to participate. Only an interim order, lordship keeps it any time, my lord.
Anytime you see the court's time,
I understand, my lord.
Then-
I'm losing out on my lord crores. My lord, I have missed out, my lord, on more than 10 tenders. That
where
have
is
come
the
out.
matter?
Matters running in the monthly is 1573, my lord.
1573, urgent motion on Tuesday.
uh,
Do not hand over slip. Slip will not be required.
this is.
Item number is the same matter, lordship, debarment. The contention of the respondent was that they have issued show cause and other things. But in the report, they have stated they have not issued that because that is not required. Lordship, the last order of your lordship. Lordship,
Then-
kindly fix the lordship debarment. I am not allowed to participate in any gender. Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it's item number 72. Lordship, fix.
72, urgent motion. Serve notice. Don't give slips.
Notice, lordship. I have some notice.
2169.
Keep it with you when the matter will be taken up. Otherwise, your notice will go.
Sir, item number 2169, your lordship, now appearing in the monthly, sir, your lordship heard the matter twice. Sir, my problem is, sir, my clients is very much old, sir. Conveyance is not been registered by the developers.
Yes. So what can be done?
Sir, your lordship, kindly ask.
Can this court put a pressure on the developer to register a conveyance?
Heard the matter, sir.
I understand, but you tell me one thing. What you said, I do not know what the matter is, but the way you placed it, can the writ court pressurize a private party to execute a contract? It cannot be done. Please wait.
Item number.
I am not hearing anything. Item one.
Kindly.
Go before the filing section, file it.
I be permitted to mention a matter, your lordship.
Yes, what can be done? Yes, nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. Infructuous. So many matters are getting infructuous. Everybody is not getting all as what is prayed.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter?
Nothing doing.
Mention.
Yes. You cannot have everything. If it is not done, it is not done. Accept it. Nothing doing.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a
Just
matter?
one. No, please.
Matter for restoration, my lord, extreme urgent.
I'm-
Original order passed on, my lord, 8th of October 2024. My lord, it has been extended several times. My lord, it is going to expire on, last time it was extended on 24th April.
Till 15th of May.
Yes, my lord, it's 15th.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this is, my lord,
Who is your other side?
my lord, the state is.
Yes, what is it?
Regarding an amalgamation and merger, in those cases, what shall be the stamp duty?
Stamp
payable?
duty. Well, this point is
0.5%
also
or
pending
6%?
before the honorable division bench. Well, it
Appeals
will
are
take
pending.
some time.
It has been submitted by the learned advocates representing both the parties that the issue in question is pending consideration before the honorable division bench. Paragraph. In view of the above, the interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
So deep.
Petitioner, your lordship, answer the petition. Your lordship, apropos the last order dated 25th April, when we had sought to move this writ petition, we were informed of the successful auction purchaser, and accordingly, we have, in terms of the order, amended the cost title, your lordship, including the successful auction.
And served copy?
I have served copies.
We have not received a copy.
Served copies. Affidavit of service.
We had appeared, my lord, advocates had appeared.
And they had appeared on the first occasion
Yes, I
itself.
need a copy,
Methan Infrabuilt?
my lord.
Yes.
I need a copy of the writ.
Certainly, certainly. I'm not suggesting that my
Yes.
learned friend does not need a copy.
Same self application was already filed, it was moved and it was dismissed on the ground by the.
Let me see. You are for the bank and union of
3, but your losses kindly see the cost title 1, 3 and 4, or 2 is absent, I do not know. But they are pleading that respondent number 2, respondent number 3. Kindly see the cost title.
it has been corrected in my brief. In your brief, possibly it is not corrected. It's Union Bank of India and the authorized officer. All right, 2 and 3. Union of India is represented? No. 4. Please give a copy.
Very well.
This has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
All right, the writ petition.
That was dismissed. That was a challenge.
Is it on the self same facts?
No, it is not. It is not. It is not. It is not.
Very well. First you serve.
Very well. I'll serve.
Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the respondent number 4. Stop. I'll place it after the vacation.
Your lordship, I'm praying for some interim order.
What is the interim order?
Because the successful auction purchaser has already been issued a sale certificate. If third-party rights are created, the
Sale certificate issued, third party right created.
Very well. Any
Then
further rights? If any
what
further
further
rights are
rights?
created, if they sell it to somebody else, if they register it, proceed. There is some
Then the
urgency.
provision of list pendants is always there.
I will.
Let the matter appear in the list on very first day after the reopening, 9th.
Your lordship, I
10th.
was urging if it could be tomorrow, day after, any time, a short while, just for the interim order. If your lordship is not inclined, I will not press for it.
May I pray for a date after 12th, after reopening?
He is pressing it prior to the vacation.
If my lord is inclined to take it up, I do not have it.
19th of May. 19th of May.
Very well. I'm deeply obliged. I'm deeply obliged.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm appealing for the respondent, but anyway, I was not given any notice that it will be respondent.
No notice, every service is there.
Okay.
Yeah, service
May
is
I just look into that notice?
No,
I think that this can be disposed of if they have been told that.
You have a copy of the brief?
Yes, I have got. No, our basic allegation is below that the private respondent was permitted to file their offer after the expiry of the time which was fixed in the tender notice. We have lodged a complaint. Let them consider that complaint vis-a-vis CCTV footage to come to a conclusion whether our allegation is right or wrong, and then proceed. Kindly come to page 39. The fact is, on 12th, there was a tender.
Who is for the private respondent?
Nobody has been made private respondent despite knowledge that it has been given to other party. And the writ is not maintainable also. There are other reason also, because one who has succeeded according to the petition has not been added as party. That is non-joinder of necessary party.
No, where is the succession? We didn't find anybody succeeded.
They have admitted in their letter that it has been given to third party.
No.
May I just
পড়ো,
make
পড়ো, ভালো করে
বলছি
পড়ো না।
বলছি Now my lord, kindly come to page 38. Their allegation is that on 12th, when they participated in the tender, a tender was entertained along with them at 2 p.m.
No.
This they want to kindly have a look to page. Sir,
পড়ো।
page 37, kindly have a look to the complaint made by Rajiv Chakraborty, and this is at a time 7:44 p.m. By this time, the tender were all entertained at 2 p.m. Three tenders were entertained at the same time. It was opened at 3 p.m. by the person who says that he went to there was no complaint. After he was refused, at 7:44, another person raises a complaint. Kindly come to when the writ has been filed and when this affidavit, may I give the date, my lord, when it has been filed. The writ has been affirmed on 21st April 2025. The rejection is at page 39. Rejection of their letter. Page 39, they have been communicated that page 39 is the
30th of
rejection.
March.
Yes, my lord, March. And what they have done, that immediately before filing this writ petition, they have affirmed an affidavit by another person. That is at page 33. And they want to rely their case on this affidavit. Page 33 is an affidavit. Kindly have a look to my lord. This is by Sudipto Mukherjee. This is dated 19th April 2025. Rejection is of 13th March. The writ is being affirmed on 21st. Now there is nothing that, and this person is not the petitioner. Even in the affidavit, they say another person has been given. He is not made party. 13th rejected. After a month, this affidavit was filed by one Sudipto, and the petitioner is somebody else, a company.
1 minute. Where is the complaint? Page 39.
Page 12, 37.
Page
This
12.
is the page.
Complaint by the petitioner.
Yes. No, it is not by the petitioner also. Kindly have a look to page 31.
31.
বলতে দাও।
Kindly have a look to
properly
their
instructed now.
page 31, annexure P2.
Yes,
This is the
your
notice
document.
inviting bid. Kindly come to next. My lord, page 33 is the
Is there any
affidavit.
date mentioned?
Kindly-
31.
Yes, 31 blood. Can you come last line,
Before.
Mr.
On or
before
before?
12 March up to 2 p.m.
12th March 25, 2 p.m. Now, my lord, kindly ignore this affidavit and come to page 38. This is their first letter. This is their first letter, and this has been issued by one Santanu Mojumdar. According to him, he is managing director. This complaint was,
What is it?
my lord, they raise a complaint. Kindly have a look to this, my lord. That furthermore, we understand that all other bids, including ours, had been collected and taken away prior to submission of
1
the
minute.
bid.
Let me read the first
I'm-
paragraph
I'm-
also.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It has come through a review who has presented that another
একটু
bidder,
admit করেছে যে মেয়েটা
namely Metal Engineering and Treatment Company Limited,
জানি না।
submitted their bid after the stipulated submission deadline.
Therefore, their allegation is that one matter has submitted after 2 p.m.
We understand the dollar bid has been collected and taken away.
The
prior-
allegation is against metal.
This situation appeared to constitute
On
a breach of
30
standard and specifically. Yes. Then what happened?
This was rejected, that no, because this is made at 7:44 p.m. when it was already over at 3 p.m.
কি বলছো দিদি?
Page March, this is by email. I will take your lordship, my lord, the time. Page 39. From your lordship will find the time and date.
Yes.
The claim
Two.
submitted after the deadline is incorrect and misleading and is refuted.
And 37 is the complaint, which will show, my lord, the date 7:44 p.m. 12/3/25, 7:44. I'm sorry, page 37.
This is the time of-
Second line your lordship will find. This is the time when they first made this complaint. 12th March 25,
What is page
7:44.
41? What is page 41?
Page 41, I am coming to that. Page 41, my lord, is a letter by the petitioner, that is March 26, 2025. Therefore, their complaint is that there are 3 tenderers. In respect of one tender was, my lord, accepted. This, for the first time, complaint they are raising at 7:44 by another person.
Please wait.
I'm sorry.
Tell me one thing. The notice inviting bid is page 31. The date and time within which the bid was to be submitted is 12th March 2025 at 2 p.m.
Yes.
Immediately, you lodge a complaint on the next date.
No, on the very same day.
Same date, 7:44 p.m. 12th March.
12th March.
37.
Yes.
Page 38 is the reply.
Rejection, yes. No, this is not. No, page 40 you will also find by managing.
1 minute. Page 39. I can see there is a communication.
39, my lord, is the letter by the other respondent. No. আমরাই দিয়েছি. Rejected.
Assistant manager.
Page 40 your lordship will find the name, managing director. From Hiranmoy to 39. Page 40 টা কোন?
Page 39. The corporation acknowledges receipt of your letter, and this is how your allegation has been rebutted.
Yes,
Page
madam.
39, you get to know it is on 13th of March.
Yes.
Why are you approaching this court on the 21st of April?
Yes, madam.
Well, what is the reason for the delay? Because by
Nothing.
this time, possibly the work has been issued.
No, as of now. No. And only thing, just before filing the writ, they get an affidavit affirmed on 19th. And their case is dependent on this affidavit filed by their own person.
Let him place his case. Yes.
The is not that everybody thinks that he can take a seal march over it. The question is, we have immediately complained. That they say that no, you have checked it's not. We have again appealed to them. They kindly bring the CCTV to show that this person who have been given permission to file it, it was beyond 2 p.m., which was the scheduled time.
Right.
Let them check it. I am not asking anything to stall.
13th of March is their rebuttal.
And nothing has done in the meantime. Nothing has been done.
But then 26th of March at the same time, this is your communication?
Yes. No, this is my reply. And we have also asked for let the CCTV be considered. The assistant manager said, no, everything is okay, very well.
Where is the scope for consideration of the CCTVs?
That will indicate the time when that application was taken.
And do you think that today we are on today we are on May 8th, right? You think the CCTV of 12th of March will still be available?
It should be available.
They will not keep it deliberately.
That's a different thing.
Then,
if the CCTV of that period is missing, that is whether some malafide would appear. But
what can be done?
If my approach is that you just compare the CCTV and come to a conclusion, this is a competitive bid.
This is a competitive bid, but you should have been more cautious and alert.
I ought to have come immediately after.
Yes.
No doubt about it. But not still now, since nothing has been matured, nothing has fructified. Therefore, I am saying that you do it. I do not say that you have to.
And this was an online application.
Yes.
Online application process. No. What will the CCTV bid do in reference to online application?
The application was physical. In both ways. Both. That's why, my lord, my grievance is this. Then let him see this and find out. No, my lord, after 30 days, he files affidavit. And he comes court after, my lord, filing that. And 3 persons are all different. The petitioner company is different. One who goes there is different. He's my employee. These are all, trying to find out an evidence by court. It is impermissible for a party to, request court to find out evidence. The affidavit is by my person who was there at the time. He affirms an affidavit to show that, yes, this is not only his wrong statement. But what is the difficulty in checking up?
Where is your representation?
My representation blood first is at page 39 and 30
No, that has been refused.
on 13. Then blood
Latest
page 41.
41, it's 26th of
Kindly
March.
come to me that the continuity, paragraph, last but one paragraph, during the bid submissions process, our representative observed that another bidder, namely Metal Engineering, submitted their bid after the stipulated deadline, which was 2 p.m. on 12th March. This anomaly was promptly reported to the managing director, SIGCL.
Right.
However, to our astonishment, we received a mail from the assistant manager on behalf of the managing director entirely denying the occurrence of the incident. In light of these developments, we have no recourse but to appeal to your esteemed office to kindly intervene and ensure that justice prevails, affording us a fair opportunity for allotment if deemed appropriate. We are open to the idea of an open auction for the said plot, which is critical for the
Please come.
That's the point.
Lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord, that your lordship will pass
The petitioner, no, in response to a notice inviting bid dated 3rd March 2025.
Actually, নিয়ম টেন্ডারের term
The petitioner responded by filing its bid before the scheduled time, that is 12th March 2025 by 2 p.m. Stop paragraph. Allegation of the petitioner is that the authority accepted bid of participants after the stipulated time period. Stop. A complaint was lodged by the petitioner on 13th of March. Not 13th, 12th March at 7:44 p.m. The said complaint was addressed by the authority on 13th March 2025 at 12:43 p.m. denying the allegation made by the petitioner. The petitioner thereafter made further complaint with a request to check the CCTV footages to ascertain as to whether any bid was accepted beyond the stipulated time period. Stop. The said representation dated 26th March 2025 is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the
WBSID
West Bengal State Industries Development Corporation Limited denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that no bid was accepted beyond the stipulated time period. Stop. The petitioner has approached this court at a delayed point of time. Stop paragraph. Though it appears that admittedly the petitioner has approached the court, appears that the petitioner ought to have approached the court at an earlier point of time, but as it has been submitted that no further steps have been taken after the bid was opened, accordingly, without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2, being the managing director of the West Bengal Small Industries Development Corporation Limited, to consider the representation filed by the petitioner on 26th of March 2025 and to ascertain as to whether any bid was accepted beyond the stipulated time period. Step. If the allegation of the petitioner appears to be true, the necessary remedial steps shall be taken. Petition disposed. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 14 days from the date of communication of this order.
Lord, your lordship have recorded that this MD itself has rejected it on 13th March. No, he will check it. There is no doubt. But kindly record one line that page 39 on the second date itself, MD replied that
I have recorded.
And one thing, my lord, my learned senior friend said that nothing has been done under the tender.
Yes.
There are 30 districts involved. He is only concerned about one.
Only his bid will
And
be.
the tender process is that we will do the tender and give it to the cabinet. Therefore,
you
it
do.
has all been forwarded.
Let it be forwarded.
Kindly, my lord,
Just
add
check.
one line. This would
Nothing.
be in terms of tender policy. All this
What policy? Nobody is entering into the policy, only to see whether the bid was submitted within time or not.
only correction
Yes.
we do not have any other thing to do.
1 minute, yes.
West Bengal Small Industries Corporation, not
Us-
state industries.
Small industries.
Great photo.
Yes. Petitioner, is anybody there?
Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee, praying for time, my lord.
The only thing, my lord, the relief which has been sought for, although I am
The
relief which has been
Relief.
sought for the release of amount,
Huh?
already a writ application has been filed before the Andhra Pradesh High Court, and in Andhra Pradesh High Court has already passed an interim order of maintenance of status quo in respect of that amount, because we have been directly.
How does Andhra Pradesh get? Why is the writ petition filed here?
No, what happened? The petitioner's office is here. He has, my lord, given some amount to a particular company. Ultimately, it appeared that that company transferred the amount to another company.
All right.
Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? They moved before the, my lord, the jurisdictional court of the Alipur, my lord.
Same petitioner moved.
No, there is the petitioner who received the amount on the Pradesh High Court.
They moved the writ petition in Andhra Pradesh.
Now, my lord, here.
Very well. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter on 9th of June.
My report filed by the Posta.
Report filed by the
Posta officer in charge, Posta police station.
ঠিক আছে. Written with the records.
For the respondent number 5.
Lord, I beg to appeal for the respondent number 5. My video is off.
I'm for 6. I'm for 6 and
You are for?
I'm for 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
No, my lord, I have challenged, my lord, the death certificate. Lordship, kindly straightway come to page 35.
1 minute. Senior Department of Health. State is represented or what?
I am representing the panchayat and the pradhan of the gram.
State. The Assistant Secretary, Department of Health. Information Commission is there. Panchayat is there. So you will be sub-registrar of Panchayat.
I'm not representing.
You cannot.
No.
Pradhan. Who is this 8 and 9? Private respondents. What is your allegation? Challenging the death certificate?
Yes. If Lordship, kindly come to page 35. The document, my lord, we have prayed for quashing. Have you not got? No, my lord, at the top, my lord, this was issued under section 12/17 of the Registration of Birth and Death Act 1969 and Rule 6/13 of the West Bengal Registration of Birth and Death Rule 2000. Now, my lord, Lordship, kindly come next 3 line. Date of death. That is, my lord, 21st April 2014. Now, my lord, Lordship, kindly come to, my lord, the date of registration. That is at, my lord, last, my lord, 9th August 2024.
Date of issue?
No. Date of registration. 9th August 2024. Dr. Lordship, next page, my lord, I have given the type copy. Now, my lord, it was, my lord, issued after 10 years. Now, my lord, this is, my lord, our apprehension, my lord. We have approached, my lord, I'm coming later on, my lord. This is absolute in violation of, my lord, the rules, my lord. And, my lord, why I am interested. Now, my lord, who is the person against whom, my lord, this certificate was issued? His name is Nityaranjan Ghosh. He has been a party to an eviction process. Decree, my lord, was passed by the competent civil court in the year 2017. In order to frustrate the decree, my lord, this death certificate was obtained. And importantly, my lord, who has obtained this? Who has produced it? Here, it has been produced by respondent number 8 and 9, who has got no relationship with that particular person. He is an illegal occupant according to the petitioner, my lord, in respect of certain premises. Now, my lord, on this particular score, my lord, when we approach under section 6 of the right.
Who are you?
I'm the person who is the, my lord, the landlord and my lord, the plaintiff in the particular suit. We have obtained a decree. Now we have approached with them before the learned, before the commissioner under section 6, my lord. It ultimately culminated to an order passed by the commissioner. Commissioner refused, my lord, to divulge the details of the information pertaining to, my lord, the issuance of death certificate. Only on the score, you are nowhere related to the particular person whose death certificate you are claiming for. Now, my lord, this was, my lord, that's why we have challenged also, my lord, the order of the commissioner. No, Lordship, kindly come to the rule itself, my lord, at the first instance. Why I have brought, my lord? Lordship, kindly come to the rule 5.
Let the authority come, serve the state, come back.
Only one thing.
I only have an objection as to maintainability.
Hmm.
Because there's a remedy under section 15.
Yes, yes, I know.
Then full inquiry can be done.
Yes, 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 yes.
Factual disputes and
Right,
explanations.
right. Let the state be served, come back. Show your service once.
State has been served. Number
The
only one thing, my lord.
AOR, has the AOR been served? দেখুন তো AOR কি সার্ভিস করেছে কি? You've served the parties possibly,
Serve the party.
not the AOR. Serve the AOR. None appears on behalf of the state. Stop. Let further notice be served.
My lord, next week, my lord.
9th of June.
My lord, it's very important because, my lord,
Nothing.
this death certificate.
Grateful lordship.
One thing, my lord, I'm my lord, I'm praying for a limited protection. Why, my lord?
Nothing.
This death certificate is now, my lord, produced for the court, my lord, in order to.
Kindly, the 10th lordship.
10th? 10th.
10th.
10th June.
My lord, then one thing, my lord.
No meantime.
My lord,
2014, the person died. Nothing.
Report, my lord, detailing me the information by be, my lord, furnished by the state in the meantime.
Call the next one, please.
Grateful lordship.
This is
Grateful lordship.
this is
Right
of the
Union of India, my lord.
jute industry, my lord.
Before my learned senior counsel, my lord, starts, my lord. My lord, the copy of the entire writ petition that has not been served upon us, my lord.
Part read petition has been served.
My lord, the part writ petition,
never
only
written
paper
it.
book number 1 has been served, my lord.
Paper book number 1.
1 has been served.
This is written to us.
How many are there?
Written to us then.
So that is
2 volumes.
Two volumes.
To us then.
You got the first volume
my lord.
and not the second.
No, my lord, we declare the second one, my lord. Both of us
I
has received, my lord.
This was the case. Why did she know? Why did he not write to me? Write to the advocate. I have not got.
Because I've received.
You could have intimated and taken a copy.
My lord, that I had a talk with. My lord, that I had a talk with. My lord, yesterday I had also talk with the learned.
Once again, yes.
Advocate on record.
Yesterday it was said.
No, my lord. Yesterday I had a talk with learned advocate on record of the petition.
And copy has been sent.
My lord, that copy has not been sent to us, my lord. Yesterday I had a talk. Even in the morning, my lord, we had a talk with.
Listen, please settle it. This is.
But the urgency is this, my lord.
Yes,
If you may
please.
recall, jute, lordship
Hmm.
said sugar, cannot give it. Lordship made an order. As a counter to that now, my food grain, where I had said I had no difficulty, I was getting 100% of the government supplies, they are now diluting and they've said they'll give it to plastic industry, which statutorily they are barred. And that is the order, and they've they've called auctions for diverting our jute bags to plastic industry. It's a plastic lobby. But this is worship, and this is the extreme urgency. What is mandatorily required to be given to me? Diluting. And they are diluting that. One is
Please come up with a report. Whether you are calling for auctions to use plastic bags instead of jute bags for packaging the food grains.
My lord, there is a provision, my lord. I can show, my lord, from the order, my lord.
Which order?
the government order. Lordship kindly takes us a look at the government order, page 51.
My lord, out of it, my lord, out
Kindly
of
see
16
page
lakhs, my lord, only 70,000, my lord. That has been.
Why will this
My lord, there is a
70,000
provision, my lord.
as it is? They are not
Because, my
getting
lord, unless
sugar, and even if you take away the food grains, then how will the industry run?
my lord, only 5% of dilution, my lord, we have directed for the
Why
dilution, my
will
lord.
do this? Why even
My lord,
1%?
that is in accordance with the order, my lord.
But Lordship kindly
My lord,
takes a look at page
my lord, kindly
51.
comes to page 141, my lord.
Page 51.
141,
or
my lord.
141,
Kindly comes
Lordship.
to page 141, my lord.
But 141 is the
Because my lord, this is
impugned
the
action.
high time
Kindly
going.
can-
My lord,
kindly see-
Punjab and
Page
Haryana, my lord.
51,
Page
it's
51 is the government order by which, now you see the box under
Yes,
KPM Act,
100%.
sugar 20%.
Right.
But you kindly turns the page to paragraph 1, page 52. The food grains to be considered for reservation norms under this act would comprise of rice, paddy, and wheat. Use of jute bags shall be in line of interstate priority with respect to rice, wheat, and finally sugar, without affecting the monthly supply plan by ensuring full utilization of all the yearly production of jute bags, so as to safeguard the jute industry and the persons engaged in production thereof as per mandate of the Act. Now, Lordship, can you see paragraph 2? To ensure the availability of used jute bags for packing of food grains in case of inadequate supply of new jute bags by the mills. So, this by used jute bag. The Department of Food may work out a suitable mechanism in advance to first procure used bags made from raw jute, made in India, and bags made in India through a competitive bidding on GEM, that is the government, only which shall not form part of the relaxation granted by the Ministry of Textiles. Now, Lordship kindly takes paragraph 3. The Department of Food and public distribution shall communicate in advance the month-wise projection of required quantity of jute bags for packing of food grains for the year 23-24, and in case of any shortage or disruption in supply of new jute packaging materials or in other contingency or exigency, the ministry may, in consultation with the user ministries concerned and the committee comprising officers from the Department of Food and so on and so, which has been constituted to consider and recommend the dilution quantity of monthly basis, or as and when required, relax these provisions up to a maximum of 30%. Now, Lordship, kindly see here in this case, there is absolutely no backlog. I've been given time up to May to supply the balance quantity. We are supplying, and I've made the.
So there is no shortage.
There is no shortage, and now they are still dialing.
Where is
page 140, 141 as Mr. as he
141 and
141. This is. Where is the shortage mentioned here? The undersigned is directed to refer to the meeting held under chairpersonship of so and so, wherein to inform that there could be increase in wheat procurement in most of the wheat producing sugar states. Could be. FCI and state government so and so had requested for immediate requirement of food grain packaging for smooth food grain. DFPD had earlier also requested for dilution of 82,000, which is still awaited. Whereas the full quantity of food grain should have should have reached the procurement by 15 for smooth procurement operation. The same has not been done. That the supply position is very grim, and this has even led to law and order.
It is mentioned that the supply position is grim.
Have they placed an order on me? That is their internal. If they place an order, and I will supply. So where is the shortage of jute bags? Because it is not that there is shortage, that they have placed an order or or we are not able to meet the
requirements.
The monthly plan. If they don't place an order, and as per
artificial shortage.
But where is the because page 52, the language is in case of any shortage or disruption in supply of jute bags. So where is the disruption supply of jute bags?
Page 141, there is a
and also Lordship
table.
Page
141, just now that you were reading.
Now this they want to procure plastic.
Anticipated shortage quantity. It's anticipated. Haryana, such and such, MP.
Anticipated shortage. How can the Lordship kindly comes back to page 52? paragraph 4 is even more drastic. Paragraph 4, page 52. So just in case there is shortage, there has to be given, but that hasn't come in my case. There is no observation that there is a shortage or disruption in supply of jute bags. Can you see paragraph 4, page 52? With a view to ensure the minimum usage of HDP bags, the Department of Food, in consultation and coordination with state procurement, shall place realistic indents on time as per pre-agreed schedule of supply of jute bags, and if the procurement agencies do not place indents for jute bags to pack food grains as per supply plan prepared by the Department of Food and Public Distribution, and bunching of demand takes place, then the jute mills shall get reasonable additional time for the supply of jute bags, provided that if the mills fail to supply the bags in the extended period, the conditions relating to dilution will be applicable. Where is that?
File your report.
Malat kindly comes to Malat. Before that, Malat kindly comes to Malat page 68, Malat. There was a communication, Malat, to all the directors of all the jute mills, Malat. Page 68 and Malat page 73. They did not supply according to their commitment, Malat. That is why there was a compulsion, because compulsion was there, Malat, because of the.
1 minute, let him place.
69 Roman
8 and page 73, Malat.
69 Roman 3 rakha.
31st may extend the period.
This is the high time of procuring, Malat.
This is the underlined portion.
It is high time. It is very good. Utilize these bags thereafter if you require.
Because there is a, Malat, because
where
there
is the
was a-
shortage?
because there is a
Show me that there is a
according to the
shortage.
commitment, Malat. You can also produce.
Show me there is a shortage.
Malat, that
According
is there,
to-
Malat.
Yeah, please show me that. Then that will.
Malat, Malat, may I hand over, Malat? Sorry, Malat. May I hand
Yes,
over?
yes. Give a copy to your learned friend also. Where from are you ascertaining this backlog? There must be some records.
Malat, that is there in page 3, Malat.
যেটা জজ সাহেবকে দিলেন ওইটা দেখ এইটাই তো
এটাই তো বলছি, এটাই তো বলছি।
এই নয় এটা
Now, the backlog on April and backlog on.
How are you ascertaining that there is a backlog?
Then you have to file report, Malat.
This is what I want to
Malat,
see,
but-
that
but
you
in the
have
meantime, Malat,
placed.
don't-
You have placed orders for jute bags and jute bags were not supplied.
Malat,
It
that
is only this.
Malat, that is there because there was a commitment, Malat. The commitment was made, Malat, in the affidavit, Malat. But they did not keep up in accordance with the commitment, Malat.
What commitment?
For the February and March, Malat.
Commitment for supply?
My lord.
Show me.
Malat, that I cannot, because, Malat, they don't serve as the entire copy of the writ petition,
From
my
the
lord.
first volume, you've been able to make out your case.
That is there, my lord.
Then-
My lord, that is there, my lord.
Please
Still, my
come.
lord, my lord, don't pass an interim order, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, there is a law and order problem, my lord, in the state of Haryana and Punjab, my lord. This is the high time
Tell
for
me how much you
procuring, my lord.
supply, I will immediately
My lord,
supply.
my lord, we
We
will
are
file the
getting
report, my lord,
ammunition.
as early as
Our
possible,
mills
my lord.
are
My lord, but, my lord,
under capacity.
don't stay on the page
Ruining-
141
you're
and
ruining Bengal.
142, my lord.
Ruining West.
No, my lord, this is not ruining Bengal because, my lord, there is only 5% of dilution, my lord. Out of 60 lakhs, my lord, only 70,000, my lord.
Sugar is zero we have got.
No, my lord.
Even after the
This is
order.
not-
Sugar is even now
We are only
zero.
concerned with the food grains, my lord, not only the sugar, my lord. We are only concerned with the food grains, my lord. My lord, my lord, kindly don't pass. My lord, I am,
dilution
my lord,
has
I am
happened in sugar.
praying, my lord, kindly don't pass
Sugar
the
has
order
zero
on page
already.
number 140 and 142, my lord. We will file report as early as possible, my lord.
Unless there's failure to supply, there can't be any dilution.
Where is the
Because they failed to supply, my lord, according to the commitment, my lord. There is a backlog, my lord. That is also there in the papers which I have supplied.
Failure to supply in the
The
extended
papers
period
which I have supplied, my lord, there is a backlog, my lord. They have not supplied according to the commitment.
Show me the commitment.
My lord, that is by paper, my lord, we can show, my lord. That we cannot say by affidavit, my lord. Because, my lord, today is the
Show
first
me
day, my lord.
one scrap of paper.
My lord,
That
that
is
is
the
according
supply
to
plan, last supply plan, that is at page 64. Supply plan.
my lord,
Well,
the
see,
paper
the
which I have
journalists-
handed over, my lord,
saying this
backlog as a
supply plan.
64.
Where from is this backlog coming? This is what I want to see. Where from the backlog is
Madam,
coming.
madam, that is the commitment, madam. It's a commitment.
See the supply plan page, Siddiqui Dada or our copy.
Rich, rich.
Month for the month of February 2025 is a commitment of that.
Percentage of allocation for the month.
This is just a please wait.
Is it the-
Where is the supply?
The first one is madam, the commitment for the month of February 2025, madam.
Yes.
এটাই তো দিলাম আপনাকে।
তুমি মার্চ দিলে
হ্যাঁ,
ফেব্রুয়ারি কোথায়?
ফেব্রুয়ারিও আছে, মার্চও আছে।
মার্চ
মার্চ আছে, এটা
ওই
ফেব্রুয়ারিও আছে। পেছনে আছে।
ফেব্রুয়ারি
স্যার,
কোথায়?
স্যার, পেছনে।
নেই আমার
স্যার ওটা
তো
কোনটা গেছে?
ও
ওটা নিন। এটাও মার্চ।
না, না, না,
এটা কি হচ্ছে কি আমার
তাহলে দাঁড়ান
This is the allocation ratio for February 2025, right? Now, commitment for the month of February 25, installed capacity as on such and such, lower of capacity or commitment. That means in the first row, if I see 13,000 was supposed to be delivered and 11,000 was delivered. Instead of 13, 11 was delivered. Is this the case?
madam.
entire পুরোটা দেখতে হবে।
No, no, Malat, kindly read it entirety, Malat. In this entirety, Malat, the last page, Malat. The entire is, Malat, 64, 6,45,000, 140.
Yes, 6,45,000 was supposed to be delivered, and out of which 5,38,000 has been delivered. This is the case.
Malat.
Now, how is it delivered? Do you all place orders and then they deliver it?
It is according to the order, Malat.
Where are the orders you've placed? Did you place orders? Because the authority says no orders were placed.
PCS where is the project?
Who is the person? Who is the person? Who is he? You are, what is the designation, please?
Deputy Jute.
Please come forward. Just tell me one thing. The jute industry, they claim that orders were not placed on them and accordingly they could not supply the bags. They have enough with them.
Judge Sahab, there was a backlog of 3.95 lakh bales.
How? Kahan se backlog aaya?
Ma'am, this means that we have placed the orders, but they have not yet supplied.
Have you placed?
Yes. So the orders were placed in month of February and March, but they did not supply till 16th of April. Wood anticipated that there might be shortage, so they provided dilution.
Lordship, kindly sees page 64. 64. Is there the supply plan? Supply plan. Supply plan. This is the final revised supply plan. Central pool. Lordship, kindly comes the last several columns are month-wise. The last 6-7 columns are month-wise. Kindly takes March 2025 as the fourth last column.
Yes.
March 2025. The supply kindly comes to the total. Net total jute bags for March, it is 3.74 lakhs jute bags. Or she has got it, the fourth last March.
Yes, fourth.
And the last row.
Last
net
row.
Total jute bags is 3.74 lakhs.
3.59.
Then to that will be added the state pool will be added to it 0.15 to that.
All right.
And ultimately
3.74. Yes.
And February was 4.46 and January was 3.71.
Yes.
Now, what happened here?
What was the demand?
What happened was January they gave nothing, February nothing, and suddenly in March they placed an order for 6,45,000. Against the supply plan, they placed order 6,41,000. 6 lakh given the 6,41,000. And this is right, my lord. Under paragraph 4, they had to give me extension. Kindly come to now page 68. What my learned friend was showing on page 68. This was considered page 68, 27th March 2025. The office, the Ministry of Textiles, page 68, 27 March 2025. Kindly he turns the page to page 69. The heading. Therefore, all the jute mills are directed to clear the pending backlog as quickly as possible to ensure supply to the state procurement agency. It is decided that now Roman 3. The delivery period for some state procurement shall not be extended beyond 30th April. Those have always they have all been done, depending on the pace of procurement in the state, as some of the SPAs may not require the bags till after April 25.
Tell me one thing. Right now, do you have any jute bags ready with you for supply?
Delivery ready immediately. What they want, I will supply within the usual auction time take 2 weeks. We will supply within 2 weeks. Let them say, because they have given us nothing again in May, zero in May. Against the supply plan of April and May, we've got nothing. 1.86 and 30. So within whatever the auction time period, within the fortnight we shall supply. Our mills are lying idle. Let them place the order.
You are from the Jute Commissioner's office, isn't it? You are the Deputy Jute Commissioner. Now these jute mills say they have got ready bags.
Yes.
Will you purchase?
Right now, if we place the orders, the delivery will take time. So
No, they'll deliver it within a week.
Within the fortnight usual time.
We'll have to inquire from DFPD.
Please do inquire, because they have got ready jute bags, and since you are from the Jute Commissioner's office, that means you will promote the jute industry rather than the high density polythene and whatever it is, HDP. Right. You inquire and you please come back at 1:15. All right, or 2 o'clock. What time? 2 o'clock. Since you are from the Jute Commissioner's office, I will expect a very prompt reply from your end. Have you followed? It is your industry that is suffering, and that these people are there for you. 2 o'clock, I keep it.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I, my lord, have your indulgence, my lord, kindly comes what my learned friend has, my lord, indicated, my lord, the paper.
Sir, you are representing the jute industry also, the jute association, the jute commissioner's office. You will be promoting jute rather than the HDPs. So please, see, you finish up with all the jute bags, and then you procure the polythene. Nothing more. Come at 2 o'clock, please. আর একটা আছে একটু ডেকে দিন দেখুন
Second volume I'm giving here and now.
Please give.
So that no controversy.
I know.
7. What is it?
Influence.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
What is
Petition, my lord, respondent bank has given a letter and they seek 15 days time.
All right, please come.
Post its application, my lord.
All right, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after filing of the writ petition, the respondent bank has made a request. A request for settlement or what? Dekhi ki acha?
Request for issuance of sale certificate in legal years.
Found the as requested, ki bollam? A request to the respondent bank has intimated the petitioner that the matter is being scrutinized. Stop. Some time has been sought for by the bank. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release the matter on 16th of June. Stop. The communication made by the senior manager of the Indian Bank, SME Finance Branch, Kolkata, dated 5th March 2025, be written with the records.
Oblige me.
দুটোর সময় তো আসতে হবে একবার তাহলে। Yes.
Lord, may I make one prayer?
Yes. I was told you are unwell yesterday.
Every
Better?
time, whenever I am unwell, I am coming after physiotherapy and painkiller. What can be done? Lord, the officers are going.
What?
Possibly, your lordship will not be taking up hearing matters. The next
No.
matters.
I will not be taken up hearing matters.
Sir.
One minute, I appear for the private respondent.
Yes. Where is the petitioner? তুমি mentioned কেন এসছে?
But there was another.
Day before yesterday stating similar matter.
Yes.
Where the authorities have released the bank details, post office has released the
But
bank
this is the order, my lord, passed by your lordships in the other matter, bank.
release.
My lord, lordships would remember, my lord, old gentleman, my lord, had executed a will, my lord, in favor of this private respondent. But he sought for information with regard to the bank accounts. This is the postal part.
But this matter was disposed of.
Well, that is why, my lord, the petitioner mentioned on that day that there is a similar matter with regard
right.
to the postal accounts.
All right,
That's
all right.
become infructuous. We
Petitioner
are,
has come possibly.
we are grateful for the online.
The particulars are given by the bank.
Yes, my lord.
Nothing
The
remains.
information what I have sought for from the post office, my lord,
Has
that
been
was
given.
Post office.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the information sought for from the post office has been supplied to the petitioner. Stop. In view of the above, the relief sought for by the petitioner has been allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Item number 2.
For the respondent bank.
I appeal for the petitioner.
Yes.
Non-prosecution, my lord,
Why?
and also the affidavit of file service.
Why non-prosecution?
Because during the pendency of the case, another notice was issued under the Surface Act. So, cause of action changed, so liberty may be.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a fresh cause of action has arisen and the instant writ petition has become infructuous. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of as infructuous. Dispose না করে dismiss করুন. Dismissed as infructuous.
Item number 3.
Item 3.
This matter has been amicably settled. So I have got written instructions from the client. So this is the second.
From the bank? From the client? Written instruction from whom? Yes, keep. Very well. Keep it on record. Disposed.
For my lord, I am for the state.
The bank, my lord, I am for the state, Punjab National Bank.
All right.
Double on.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the relief sought for by the petitioner has already been granted. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Five, my lord.
Same.
Hey, item number 4 is it?
6 also same.
But I'm for the state.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. No service. And lord, the written instruction, lord, to withdraw the.
Yes. Dismissed.
My lord, sorry for the interruption. There has been a problem in item number 4, my lord. We were appearing for the state. Since the name is same, I believe my learned senior.
Give your appearance.
Great.
No, my lord, I stand correct. My lord, I am item number 5.
Appearing for the state.
Give proper slips. Otherwise, wrong appearances will go down. DB Babu.
Lord, several returns will be kept the record, my lord.
ODP বাবু অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সে ভুল হয়েছে কোনটা ঠিক হবে সেটা একটু দেখে নিন Yes.
Item number 8.
Your Lordship, in item number 8, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, there is my affidavit of service. I also the splendid advocate for Union of India. There is an invitation.
Just now, Mr. Chakraborty was here.
Lordship, I am.
Are you there for the Union of India?
Lordship. Mrs. Reshmi Bothra leading this matter, Lordship. He is she is in virtual mode.
Your Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner was working in Dubai since 2021, Your Lordship. In the year 2024, he came to India for doing some his personal work and about to leave his passport her passport was impounded. The impounded notice was annexure P3 at page 22.
20?
Annexure P3 at page 22. Passport impounded notice about to leave
Lordship, Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India. I'm so sorry, I was appearing in another court. I just joined.
Your Lordship, they are directed to appear before the regional passport office after 30 days of the issuance of the notice. The writ petitioner
Yes.
writ petitioners appeared before the regional passport office and they directed to apply for a fresh. The petitioner applied the fresh passport before the passporting authority. Your Lordship, thereafter police verification, document verification has been completed. Police verification also completed. Annexure P2, P5, page 25. The verification file has forwarded to passport office. And till date, Your Lordship, passport has been not issued in favor of the petitioner. Your Lordship, the urgency was annexure P7 at page 29. Pritam Boiragi and her daughter Kriti Boiragi both are residing in UAE and their residence visa, temporary residence visa has been cancelled from the date 28th March 2025. Your Lordship, on the
1 minute. 29. Note must leave the country or change status by 26th of May 25.
26th of May 2025. If I go there to UAE, I have that till date. I have valid work visa in the UAE. I will be the regular.
Why doesn't these people come back, Pritam Boiragi?
Because they are the minors, Your Lordship. They will not deport.
No question of deporting because they have their own passport. Where is the question of deporting?
Your Lordship, on the at the bottom, the family sponsor compliances to notify GDARF AD sponsored does not leave country or change status within 59 days from the date of cancellation and we are all action against. My passport, the petitioner passport was the attached with my children's passport. I am on a family sponsored visa. I am working there. When I came to India from some personal work, my passport got impounded. I applied for a fresh. July 2024, my passport is still pending. Whether police verification has been
Let me hear.
Lordship, may I please? Lordship, I have been told that the written instructions have still not come to me, Lordship. Orally, what I've been instructed so far is that there's a problem with determination of the nationality. So because of which the police earlier had given an adverse report, Your Lordship. So unless and until the police gives a no objection report or no adverse report, Your Lordship, this cannot proceed, Your Lordship. Therefore, the hands of the passport authority right now are tied, Your Lordship.
My Lord, in this matter, Lord, I have been instructed on behalf of the petitioner. My Lord,
petitioner?
Petitioner?
Huh?
Item number 8.
8. আজকের লিস্টে তো sorry. I am sorry, my Lord. 10, Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
So, Your Lordship, so in this regard, what I have asked the
Is the
passport
state a
authorities
party
to
over
do.
here?
Yes, Your Lordship, the state is not a party, but police is the party, and also service has complete upon the police officials.
Also, Lordship, may I, Your Lordship? I have instructed the passport officials to write to the police immediately, today itself, so that they can find out as to why the no adverse report has not come as yet. As soon as that comes, Your Lordship, this impounding will be revoked, Your Lordship. So we are just awaiting that no adverse report, Your Lordship, from the police.
Thing is, this lady is saying that 2 of her minor children are over there.
I understand. So, but from 28th of March, I think 28th of March, their resident permit gets over there. in Dubai. So they have 59 days, Your Lordship. So I have told them to do this today itself, Your Lordship. So I will be in touch with them to expeditiously carry this out, Your
Do
Lordship.
I keep it on Tuesday in that case, the first working day after the extended weekend?
Tuesday would be, Your Lordship.
13th.
13th.
Or
If you're
14th?
He's on mute.
14 will be better, Lordship.
You should have served here on the GP's office because the police doesn't appear if you serve them directly. Have you followed?
The
What?
police ought to appear, Your Lordship, because they have a role in this. They have a primary role.
I'll keep it on 13th or the 14th.
Whatever is convenient to Your Lordship.
Convenient, it's only the urgency that is being pleaded. That is the reason I was thinking of 13th. But in that case, I'll keep it on 14th. Acha, please come. The passport of the petitioner stood impounded and is not being reissued for want of a proper report from the police. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India submits upon instruction that there is an adverse report against the petitioner in
Yes, sir.
respect of her nationality. Stop. Till the police confirms the nationality of the petitioner, comma, the passport issuing authority will not be in a position to reissue the same. Paragraph. Urgency in the matter is that two minor children of the petitioner are held up in UAE. Stop. Their passport has expired in March and they have got 59 days within which they are required to leave the country. Stop. Without, no, the petitioner was the sponsorer of the two minor children, and without the passport of the petitioner, comma, the two minor children cannot return. Stop. Paragraph. Will it be Baruipur police station?
This is your lordship, Baripur police station.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Acha. The officer in charge, Baruipur police station, is directed to immediately forward the report, the inquiry report in respect of the petitioner before this court for taking further steps. Stop. Let a notice be served in the office of the government pleader intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 14th May 2025. Services.
I'm grateful. I'm much
Much
obliged.
As a learned advocate for the union shall obtain necessary instruction from the police.
Your Lordship, police or the passport authority?
Or the passport. Police na kore passport authority kore din.
Yes, Your Lordship, because the police is under the state.
Very well.
Much obliged.
Yes, police.
Ladyship, I'm for the
Item 9.
petitioner. Your ladyship would remember this is that.
State, led by Mr. Shubhra Prakash Lahiri.
No, this is that matter where by your ladyship's order, I was reinstated inside my flat. Thereafter, my lord, I was again ousted by the private respondents.
Again ousted?
Yes, on the first occasion. Thereafter, my lord, the police
No, the
reports were
court
filed.
passed order on 5th of May.
Yes, my lord. So why that order, my lord, on the last occasion, state had submitted the report. So if your ladyship kindly goes through the report, 5 cases were filed. In the second page, my lord,
yes,
in the last paragraph, second last paragraph, it is also submitted that in compliance of order dated 25/3/2025, passed by this Honorable High Court, the parents of Srimati Ria Rai, that is respondent number 8, were communicated with the orders passed by the Honorable Judge as they did not comply the same. Case number 155/2025 as mentioned in serial number 5 was indexed. So, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the previous order, there the state is claiming that no, only Riyadash is staying there with her son. And contrarily, only after in the next report, they're claiming that no, they're staying with their parents. Lord, I am 65 years old. I am there with my parent-in-law, sorry, my lord, father-in-law. He is 93 years old. Now, my lord, what I prayed in the writ petition, my lord, though I know it's quite a lot to ask for, my lord, it is absolutely not possible for me to stay here because kind of hindrances that she has been occurring. I have a pen drive with me. The petitioner is also physically present before the court with the pen drive. On the last occasion, yesterday night, she tried to enter the premises and thereafter, my lord, she is staying there. And my lord, yesterday night was a horrific night for her. My lord, everything is in the pen drive. She put on sirens, wailing all throughout the night. She took away the pillows. She locked the refrigerator. She took away all the almirahs, all the wardrobe keys and everything. Today morning, while she was coming before the High Court, she has even taken the keys, my lord. I do not have any keys. I do not have any access to the flat, my lord. Yesterday night, when I tried to... Yes, my lord. When yesterday night I tried to enter my flat, my lord, this is the scenario that I had found. The flat was locked. One name was given, Virat Roy, and Ria Roy is staying there. For emergency, contact this number. I contacted her. I said that I am staying here. Kindly allow me the access of the flat. So, my lord, now what they are doing, since their parents are not saying, they are staying away from the home. So now she came back, just opened the door without the child, my lord. What she has been claiming all through, that she needs a accommodation for her little child who is 7 years old. She did not came back with her, my lord. She came back alone and thereafter started creating nuances. Now, my lord, this is the present scenario before your lordship. Lord, that senior citizen, 65 years, she has been under torture all through. Lord, now let me confer to the can number 1, my lord. The police in the report claimed, in the second report, after entering into the said flat, the petitioner submitted a letter.
Which page?
The first page.
Yes,
The
yes.
second report's first page. Report dated 16/4/2025. Accordingly, the petitioner Mita Chakraborty entered into the flat along with her daughter and some of her well-wishers into her scheduled property subject flat. During the whole period of time, situation was all along peaceful and nothing adverse situation took place to report. Lord, this was on the first occasion when I tried to enter the flat. And Lord, they have also annexed the GD that I had lodged before the police station after entering the flat. Lord, kindly seize the GD. It is informed to you that by order dated such and such, I have tried to enter into subject premises with the help of one Sub-Inspector Banerjee from your respected PS. I was primarily restrained from entering into my own flat. After waiting for more than half an hour with the help of Sub-Inspector Banerjee and some of my neighbors, I could enter into the flat. And to my utter surprise, I saw that respondent number 8, Riya Dash, along with her mother and parents, they are staying there. After that, my lord, my CAN application, it contains all the email communications, all the communications that I have done to the police station to show that it was not at all peaceful. I had to visit the Baghajotin Hospital, Baghajotin Shodor Hospital, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page number 14 and onwards. Page number 15. I, Mita Chakraborty, a senior citizen residing at such and such address, formally lodge a complaint against my daughter-in-law and her mother, who have been torturing me and my daughter both mentally, physically since this evening. Despite the High Court's order which allowed us to reside peacefully in our flat without any interference, they have continued their harassment. Today, they have threatened to file a false FIR against me and my daughter, falsely accusing us of harassment, while in reality, we are the ones suffering at their hands. The situation has escalated to physical assault. My daughter-in-law attempted to hit me and push me against the wall. I'm a patient of high blood pressure and hyperthyroidism, and this continuous stress has severely impacted my health. I'm unable to sleep due to the fear and distress. I request your immediate intervention to stop this continuous abuse and threats. I fear for me and my daughter's safety. Now, my lord, there she is claiming about the false FIR.
How big is your daughter?
My lord, my daughter age is around 24.
What does she do?
She is doing service currently. She is also the co-owner of this flat. Now, my lord, where I would like to suggest, this is not at all the matrimonial home, my lord. The matrimonial home was in Durgapur, where she got married, where she came, and thereafter my son left me. My son is now right now in Bangalore. He is doing his job. Lord, I am staying at this place. This place belongs to my in-laws with my 93-year-old father-in-law and my daughter. I am the co-owner. paragraph number 5 of my writ petition says about the ownership of this particular flat. I am the owner of this flat. 50% ownership belongs to me and 50% to my daughter Ananya Roy. This is our flat. This is not the matrimonial home. Whereas, my lord, the matrimonial home being in Durgapur, and also they can ask that they have one child, so he wants to stay with the father. That is in Bangalore, where the father is staying. My son is staying. Now, my lord, they are saying that they have access to this flat because she has got a minor son. But, my lord, the son is staying with the parents of the mother. That is Riya Das, in her paternal home, my lord. Now, my lord, thereafter, from 15th March 2025, they have stated about this false FIR. My lord, the first FIR is Patuli PS, being case number 122 of 15/3/2025. It was registered against me. Now, my lord,
the house in Durgapur stands in whose name?
My lord, it's a quarter. It's a quarter.
Quarter means?
It's a government quarter.
In whose name?
It belongs to DSP, my lord. The DSP licensed quarter. There she got married, where I was staying in rent.
How did these people get into this DSP's quarter?
My lord, I think
steel plant, Durgapur steel plant. You speak, let him communicate, let her communicate to you, and you can say to the court, let her not call directly give.
Lord, this is a DSP steel plant where she had rented in some other person's name. Lord, I had referred to this judgment to Ladyship Sushanta Kumar Mukhopadhyay. Milady kindly comes to paragraph number 11 and onwards. I am the senior citizen, and Milord, I need not file one application in the civil court or in the
yes,
or an application in the.
Let me hear.
Milord.
Yes. My lord, as per our instructions, my lord, when the petitioners had come after your lordship's order, my lord, we had let them enter, my lord. It was their call. They did not enter. Their main intention, my lord, from the very beginning of this writ application, as I was submitting, my lord, the very intention is that, my lord, they want me, that is the daughter-in-law, and my son to be ousted from that house, so that
that house, what is your right to that house?
My lord, that is my matrimonial house, my lord. My son, he took birth over there, my lord. I have been staying there for.
Taking birth does not mean that that is your matrimonial house.
Lord, where should I go then?
You go to your husband's place or to the matrimonial house where you were married.
My lord, I have lodged a DV case against my husband.
Let
your
husband doesn't stay over here. He works in Bangalore. It's being submitted.
My lord, he's having an. Milord, he's having an affair also, Milord.
Let him have affairs. You settle it out with your husband. Why are you torturing this lady? She has got her father-in-law over there. This house does not belong to your husband. Does this house belong to your husband? It doesn't. And you have kept this. This is the position. You've locked it.
Milord,
You've locked it and you kept your phone number over there. And the lady is outside. What is happening?
Milord, I do not know when this picture was taken, Milord. I do not know what is.
You know nothing. You go. Where is your son now?
He's with me, Milord.
He's with your parents.
No, Milord, he's with me.
You go. Your parents are very much close to you. It's very nice. You go and stay with them, or you stay in your matrimonial house.
That is what they
you
want.
Stay in your matrimonial house. You please leave this house for the 90-year-old man who's staying over there and the lady who's staying over there.
Milord,
Do not. You stay safe. Stay peaceful. You have got a son. He has got his own life.
Then, Milord, may I only submit this, Milord? Gives me only 1 day's accommodation. Keep this matter on Tuesday, Milord.
Yes.
Stop, Milord. Let me come back with instructions, Milord, with positive instructions, Milord. I shall look into this matter personally, Milord, on a personal level, Milord. Not on a.
Do not get personal with your clients.
No, definitely.
There
not,
are many matters. You'll continuously go on getting personal with them.
Milord,
Please do not. This is your professional matter. Handle it professionally.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Right. I'll keep it at 2 o'clock. The lady is standing over here. She's outside. I've got an original side matter fixed at 2. Thereafter, I'll take this.
Deeply obliged, Milord.
I'm obliged.
For the petition.
Oh,
There is good.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes, please.
My lord, petitioner
রোজ এরকম দিচ্ছেন কেন? এগুলো হবে না? হবে।
Please check up the list.
আরে every day
Because
coming মানে just
why are you coming? Do you not see the note? You are not required to come. The note is for that purpose, for seeing that.
going to the other list after taking up to 9. Am I 10?
You see, there are matters. The court has to handle the list. Yes, what is the matter about?
Well, at least
My lord,
they matter be taken.
No, I cannot say.
my lord, the petitioner in 2013, my lord, I am challenging the order of insurance ombudsman in this writ application. My lord, the petitioner in 2013 purchased 2 life insurance policy, one in his own name and one in the name of his daughter. My lord, he had paid the premium for the own insurance rupees 99,500 and for the daughter 30,000. Well, thereafter, no premium has been paid and policy lapsed. That was in 2013. Well, in 2023, someone from respondent number 5's office came, one representative, telling that if I give 1 premium each, the policy will be revived. Well, on the basis of that assurance, I sent my secretary of my office to their office. Well, they also confirmed that yes, that is genuine. Then I paid the premium. What they did not revive my old policy. They have issued a new policy from 2020-23, which I didn't want. Well, I lodged several complaints, nothing happened. Ultimately, I filed a complaint to the insurance ombudsman. Well, if your lordship kindly come to the order of the insurance ombudsman in page number, it starts from page 215. Well, if you're skipping the first chapter, directly coming to the
Who is
last.
for the respondents?
Mr. Oturu Banerjee is appearing
Now,
virtually.
who is we applying for?
Lord, I can appear on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 4, not on behalf of the ombudsman. And
Right.
the private respondents are there. Lord, they are very much required to be heard. They are the
I
necessary
have
person.
served, well, affidavit of service has been filed, and I have given notice also.
Notice, when was the last notice issued?
Lord, this Monday also, my lord, we have intimated.
Who is appearing? Are you aware?
My junior is there.
Nobody appeared.
Apparent from Justice Khan's order, my lord.
Nobody is there.
On Monday also, my lord, when this matter appeared, we have served them a fresh notice, my lord, intimating them that the matter is running, so please to appear, my lord. The letter is with me, my lord.
Nobody is there. See, I do not know how much the writ court can help you over here.
My lord, there are decisions when I can show your lordships that the insurance ombudsman's award is final so far the insurer is concerned, not the insured. Insured can, my lord, what is my remedy? Either go to the consumer forum or before your lordship.
No.
So I have chosen that
Not before
remedy.
No.
There is no appellate forum.
No, if there is a deficiency in service, then the consumer forum remedy is always available to you.
Ombudsman is an independent authority. It's a quasi-judicial authority to decide the dispute. If I agreed, insurance ombudsman had decided that it was wrong, but they have directed the company to issue a fresh policy, not revive the earlier policy. They cannot direct me whether I continue with that company or not. They cannot direct me.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what will be your submission?
Lord, we are merely a regulatory authority, Lord. We have issued the memorandum. Now the issue remains, there are 2 options. Either when there is no clause, then Lord, writ lies. Or Lord, there is a proceeding, Lord, as he is coming within the definition of consumer, let him go to the consumer. That is the only issue I can raise before your lordship.
Under the statute, under the Insurance Act, Any private insurance company is covered by that statute.
Exactly, I cannot deny that.
So, I think consumer forum will be a better forum, but then still you serve one notice. Let us see if they turn up. None represents the respondents. Respondent numbers.
5 is the private respondent and the ombudsman is
No, ombudsman will never appear.
No.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Let a further notice be issued. Released on 9th of June.
My supplies.
I'm grateful.
Under which police station does this insurance company fall?
Chorongi. It's a here street. Chorongi. CR Avenue must be, my lord,
Branch office is 52 Chorongi Road.
yes.
Now, whether it is there or not, nobody knows. Kindly send the notice to Bombay also.
Respondent numbers 5 and 6 serve and come back. Let us see.
Well.
Yes. Dismissed.
I'm appearing for the respondent pilot in this.
Record your appearance. Dismissed.
My lord, 310 is my application. Mr. Partha Pratim Roy is in the matter. If my lord desires to fix a date or I'm also well equipped with the matter, I shall start.
Certainly you can start.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner or respondent?
You can start. You are for?
I am for the respondent oil company, madam.
Oil company. Yes.
My lord, one indenture was registered wherein a profit sharing ratio was determined.
Who is for the private respondent? Did you serve?
Yes, my lord. All the respondents are served.
Yes.
Yes. Now the only difficulty is that this is a gas agency. Now the gas agency is supposed to have been registered with the IOCL. That is done, but with respect to only one partner.
One party.
One party. One of the private respondents. There are two partners to the business.
All right.
There are two partners to the business.
You are Shonjeev.
I'm Shonjeev Mond.
And the other one is Rajiv.
Rajiv Mond.
All right.
Now, my lord, what I'm only seeking.
Where is the allotment letter?
My lord, the allotment.
In whose favor was this contract or whatever?
The allotment was given in the name of Memory Gas Agency.
Yes.
Represented by only Shonjeev Mondal. That is the only difficulty. That is where the dispute arises. My lord, I have preferred a complaint. They have stated
Where
that.
is the dispute? Where is the what is the deficiency or illegality on the part of the oil company?
My lord, kindly comes to page number 62.
Yes.
This is my letter to the oil company.
You say it's a partnership firm.
It's a partnership firm.
Where is the partnership document?
My lord,
Deed.
My lord, the document. My lord, that is at page number 20 to 31.
20 to 31.
And the relevant page starts from 22.
Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, I'll be candid before your lordships. The verbatims are such that it is very confusing in nature. I have a profit sharing ratio. Somewhere I agree that this.
What has that got to do with the oil company?
Yes. Now, while the oil company registers my name, the oil company has registered it as Memory Gas Agency, the name of the business, and the proprietor being Shonjeev Mondal, where there are two partners to the business.
There must be some representation from Messrs. Memory Gas that it is a proprietorship. Otherwise, how will the authority get to know?
That, my lord, the private respondents would be able to satisfy more.
Yes, you go before the civil court or before.
Pending, my lord. No, suit is pending.
Please come.
My lord, kindly. The suit
The petitioner is aggrieved.
Resolution. And
Allegedly
comes for a
because.
direction upon the oil company to accommodate him as a partner.
Because alleging that the oil company has registered the business in the name of one Messrs. Memory Gas Agency,
Yes, ma'am. That is the property. He is a dealer.
represented by the proprietor Rajiv Mondal, the private respondent herein. Paragraph. The learned advocate prayer is made to direct the authority to register the business in the joint name of the partners, that is the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the oil company submits upon instruction that a suit between the petitioner and the private respondent is pending consideration before the civil
For the
court.
dissolution of partnership.
Stop. Next, upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the dispute primarily is between the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop. The oil company has been roped in only for the purpose of maintaining the instant writ petition. Stop. The dispute between the parties being entirely private in nature, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, may I humbly
Service is
submit
taken
one
on
thing?
record. None
May
for
my
the private
representation
respondent.
be at least considered.
Sorry, sir. It cannot be done. Yes.
311. Lord, in 311, Mr. Subhash Jana is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. As he is not present today, I am praying for not today only. My lord.
Very well. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Released on 9th of June.
Great. But I appear for the petition.
Yes,
State
please.
respondent. This is my affidavit of service. The subject matter of challenge, my lord, before your lordships, my lord, is an order passed by the West Bengal Clinical Establishments Regulatory Commission. Now, my lord, so far as this commission is concerned, my lord, there is no appellate authority, my lord, till date. Now, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, what I was essentially challenging, my lord, is the decision-making process. Now, if your lordship comes to the order, which is at page 63. Now, my lord, what had happened was, my lord, an 80-year-old gentleman, my lord, who was suffering from, my lord, several comorbidities, my lord, was brought to the emergency of the clinical establishment at around 6:05.
You are the clinical establishment. All right.
Now, my lord, it was brought to the clinical establishment at about 6:05 a.m. in the morning. Now, my lord, the clinical establishment, my lord, immediately attended that patient. My lord, he was put on to ventilation. But after checking in the emergency,
What is the order passed?
the order passed is imposing 5 lakhs upon the clinical establishment without assigning any reasons as to why, my lord, 5 lakhs has been imposed. If your lordship, my lord, sees the order.
It will be seen later on. Ashunto.
Now, what I was only praying for is a grant of stay of operation of this order.
23, it was passed.
What is
February, December 23.
We have filed the writ petition within time. It could not
It
be heard
is
of.
very well.
But the commission is pressurizing us to make payment.
They will pressurize.
Lordship. Now, my lord, there are execution proceedings, my lord, under the Act of 2017, in which, my lord, our license can even be cancelled by the commission. But kindly, my lord, grants us a limited stay of operation.
The order dated 5th December 2023, passed by the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission, is impugned herein. Stop. The order is a detailed one. Stop.
It is not a detailed one, my lord.
Yes, my
Kindly seize the order for a once. But I shall be relying upon one judgment, my lord, passed by this honorable court.
7 pages order, my lord. How
The
says
validity of the same is required to be decided upon hearing all the parties. Stop. Let notice be served upon the respondent number 4, the complainant before the commission, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 9th of June 2025. Service is taken on record.
But 5 lakh is the amount which has been awarded.
13.
Nobody is there, dismissed. Dismissed. কেউ দেখেনি নিশ্চয়ই। Dismissed.
368,
Dismissed.
370,
Same.
380,
My lord, case for petitioner. In this is the case under section RTI Act, and first appeal was preferred by my client. Now, thereafter, second appeal was also preferred, but after preferring the second appeal, the respondent number 2 remains silent. My respectful submission is this, that my client is entitled to a reply, but the reply has not yet been reached. That is why I wanted to.
Where are your queries?
Queries are there. It is in the first appeal, my lord. First, annexure 1 is page 15. Annexure 1, page 15. This is an application under section 6 of the Right to Information Act, page 15, my lord. Here are the queries. It states, on the basis of the above, I am requesting your good self to provide me for information under Right to Information Act 2005. 1. Did Sunil Bandyopadhyay and Prafulla Naik lodge any complaint against me at any DIB office? Is there any general diary entry number? Second, is there any official decision to follow me?
Please come.
And
And represent
my
here
lord?
for the state.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Do you have the instruction with you? Page 15 are the queries.
My lord, page 15 is the query. Page 12, paragraph A is the prayer.
Don't go to the prayer. Page 15 is the queries. He wants the answer to the queries. I see there is a reply at page 26.
Yeah, page 26. That is the reply.
Are the queries not answered in page 26?
No, my lord. In this case, it is stated that in paragraph entitled action, but as per
See, the query is, did such and such person lodge any complaint against me?
Yes, that's the query. And
Is
is there any
any general entry now? Why are these queries not answered?
Yes,
Is there any
that's my
option to follow?
submission.
May I come back with instructions?
Please do
Madam,
come.
madam.
The petitioner seeks reply to certain queries annexed at page 15 of the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction released on 10th of June.
Now, my lord, subject to correction, only one submission. The State Information Commission, that is being represented by, my lord, I believe somebody else. My lord, respond number 2.
You will
My lord,
be
my lord,
able
let
to
me
get
inquire. Yes,
information.
yes.
There is a bifurcation within
Yes.
Hooghly and Chandanagar. Check up who has the papers. Get.
Lord, she has
9th
fixed it
of
on
June.
9th of June. My lord,
10th of June.
yes, my lord.
10th of June.
My lord.
Grateful.
I am for the petition. I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. I was seeking a short accommodation. If Your Lordship grants me a short passover.
Short accommodation, short passover.
Short passover, Your Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, the brief is not handy with me right now. Lordship, if Your Lordship wants, I can just tell the matter. This is for considering my representation to the
By
police.
whom?
Your Lordship, by the petitioner.
Representation
By
to
the
be
police
considered
authority.
by whom?
By the police authorities, Your Lordship.
Police?
By the
Registrar of
registrar of
companies.
companies, Your Lordship. There are 2 letters. Lordship,
Page.
Lordship,
Page.
Lordship, that's why I was seeking a
Soft copies you must be having.
This is my draft copy, Your Lordship. This does
Yeah,
not.
check up. No annexures are not there.
No, Your Lordship. Lordship, May 11, 2023 and 5th June 2023. Only these
May 11, 2023.
and 5th June 2023. So I'm only seeking consideration of my representation. I've been illegally removed. There were only 2 directors.
By you.
Your Lordship, I was one of the directors of the respond number 4.
Yes.
So, Your Lordship, there are only 2 directors of the company. The respondent number 5 is the other director.
Right.
The respondent number 5 on its own has called an extraordinary general meeting and has solely removed me as a director, which is not possible under the Companies Act because one director, there cannot be a one-person company. So and in that respect, I've written to the ROC as well that this cannot be given effect to because he is not entitled to do so since he himself alone cannot do so. And that representation has not been considered yet.
Can't you approach the tribunal?
Lordship, I can.
Then?
I've also written a representation because, Your Lordship, at the outset, this cannot be done. That's why I've written a representation for considering I'm taking steps under the
Please
Companies
take
Act as well.
steps.
Your Lordship, kindly
The
take
ROC
them to
will
take-
not be in a position to do anything.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, subject to correction and what falls from Your Lordship, the consideration of my representation, if they say that they cannot do anything, then Your Lordship, I will approach the NCLT because this at the outset and at the face of it cannot be done. So there cannot be a one-person company.
All said and done, go before the judicial forum. Why before the ROC?
So
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the act on the part of the respondent number 4 company in removing him from the list of directors. Respondent number 4 has removed you.
Respondent number 5 has removed me from the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 is the company.
Check up. There is no respondent number 5 in this brief.
Lordship, may I come back? I am highly embarrassed, Your Lordship.
See from here. Take to the Intonage. I'm passing it over.
Grateful, Lordship.
Record your appearance. Dismissed.
Mr. Ranjor Rai has is engaged in that. He is seriously ill, my lord. Instead, I will appear anytime, my lord. If it takes
Possibly it's
service
matter.
This is a service matter. Cannot be done here. The
service matter.
Oh,
UCO Bank.
UCO Bank service matter. Release for want of determination. Matter relates to Group 6.
My lord, I'm praying for not today on behalf of the petitioner, as my senior is engaged in another matter in State Administrative Tribunal, Your Lordship.
Yes, for the state.
322 on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner, released on 9th of June.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I am for the petition. I am for the respondent number 2. My difficulties and miss the brief today, Lordship.
Look at his brief. Let me see the file.
My lord, I made an application under Right to Information Act. Kindly come to page 11.
DFO 2023. You must be for the commission.
Commission, Lord.
Who is for the state?
No, I don't know, Lordship. Thereafter, kindly next page, page 12.
Page 12.
Page 12, reply.
Acha. There no such information available with. Wait.
I prefer
1 minute. You a copy of the representation in view of the order.
order. The
Copy of the order decision
order
passed.
is in page number 22.
22.
20. This is the order.
November 1979. The order was passed. You were given the liberty to make representation to the Forest Authority within 4 weeks. If it is made, then it will be considered within 2 weeks. This is the order. 4 and 2, that means 6 weeks. In November, everything is over by December 2020. 1979. You make an application in 23 and you want an information.
Land record, my lord. This is land record. Kindly.
What land record?
Land record.
What land record?
My lord, land dispute. This case arose out of
From page
land dispute.
22.
Kindly.
From page 22, the order that you placed, there is no land record mentioned over here.
Kindly come page 19. Land dispute, my lord.
Land dispute, go
Office
before
of
the
the land-
authority.
Land department.
Nothing.
Record.
Nothing can be done.
Land department. my lord.
What is the proper information? Your questions are not proper.
Kindly come page 1. Page
Please
11.
come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the reply to the reply made to the application made by the petitioner under the Right to Information Act. Stop. It appears that the petitioner seeks a copy of the representation which was allegedly submitted before the Forest Authority in November/December 1979. Stop. Paragraph. The application under the Right to Information Act was made in June 2023. Stop. The authorities have intimated the petitioner that there is no such information available with the authority. Huh? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there is a land dispute. Stop. The court does not find any error with the reply given under the Right to Information Act. Stop. The petitioner has sought for information about a representation which was allegedly filed more than 79 to 80, 90, 2000, more than 40 years back.
Second query, my lord, regarding.
Nothing doing. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the appropriate remedy in accordance with law if so advised. Writ petition dismissed.
Grateful, lordship.
Next.
Being for short passing.
I am appealing with the number 6, my lord.
Why pass over?
What is engaged in another court?
No
The
pass
Pata
over.
Sarkar.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Your respondent number
6
is represented. List on 9th of June.
T25, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm paying for not to do because
Accommodation set sought for.
my lord, this is
9th.
affidavit of service.
Yes, service, keep it on record. 9th.
Madam, paying for not today.
I am appealing on behalf of the state.
State appearance record করুন 9 তারিখে. Yes. হয়ে গেল তো.
I am appealing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Very well, record your appearance. Dismissed.
But I appear for the petition. But state is the only party.
Is anybody appearing? What is your prayer?
My lord,
Yes, somebody is there. What is your prayer?
My lord, ID liquors, my lord, were recovered from me. My
What
lord,
was?
ID liquor, my lord, country ID liquor. My lord, was recovered from my possession 20 liters. Now, my lord, I was carrying that on a scooty. Now, my lord, I was arrested, I was granted bail. Now, before the learned magistrate, I made a prayer that my scooty should be returned. Now, the learned magistrate says that in terms of section 78(2) of the Bengal Excise Act, the magistrate has no authority to or jurisdiction to direct release. That is why, my lord, I am before your lordships. Now, if your lordship
What
takes
does
up,
the law say?
the law says, my lord, it is the collector. The district magistrate has to take a decision on this. Who is the collector of excise?
Lordship,
Yes,
for collector, he has not applied before the collector. He
I
has to
didn't get
apply.
you.
He has not applied
He is
before
not
the
applied. But is collector the competent authority under the act?
Yes.
As per the act says the collector.
Collector
As per the act, if your lordship kindly.
My lord, 78 subsection 2.
of which page do I get it?
My lord, it's under the Bengal Excise Act 1909.
78, page number 52, your lordship. Page number 52 of this book.
Page number 52?
Yes, your lordship. Page number 52,
So that
78.
reports of arrest, seizure, and searches when any excise officer below the rank of collector or any officer in charge of a police station makes or receives information of any arrest, seizure, or search under this act, he shall within 24 hours thereafter make a full report of all the particulars of the arrest. Kindly seize 2.
78, page number 52. your
Page
lordship.
number 52 is something else, possibly.
The Bengal Excise Act, my book shows page 52. Page number
78 2. Yes.
Upon receipt of the report under subsection 1, the collector may, without the order of a without the order or a magistrate having jurisdiction to try the case, before any report is submitted to such magistrate under subsection 4 of section 74, pass such order as he may deem fit for the custody of the intoxicants or other articles. So, my lord, the power is,
Custody of
my
intoxicated
lord, my
articles
scooty is
are-
under his custody because, my lord, that has been
No,
seized.
for release is something else.
But the learned magistrate has rejected my application saying that
If you see that the magistrate has wrongly rejected your application, then the revisional forum is open to you. But show me from the law that the collector is the authority, otherwise how will the writ petition be entertained? I do not see 78 says gives this power.
lordship passes.
Take instruction.
I shall take
instruction.
I will take instruction, your lordship, after vacation, your lordship.
But the scooty
Or
is
next
lying there, my lord.
Next week,
Next
Next week.
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday, yes.
to allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to take instruction as to the competent authority for releasing the vehicle.
Vehicle. My lord, only one thing, my lord, the earlier order, my lord, page 26, the learned magistrate had called for the additional district magistrate. Now, the additional district magistrate, my lord, appeared before the court and he said that, my lord, kindly seize the order dated 31st of October 23. Accordingly, the IO of this case, namely such and such, and the additional district magistrate Elar and collector of excise Nodia are directed to appear personally before this court positively on such and such. Kindly seize the next order. There is the materials and record and report of the considering the materials and record and report, this court has no jurisdiction to entertain such type of petition filed by the petitioner, and the power has been vested upon the collector in terms of section
Check up
78.
whether the power has actually been
I'll
vested, because the language of section 78(2) does not appear to be.
Custody works because what I interpreted was custody should include release, but I will take instruction, due
Please do.
instruction. I will take due.
Acha, released on 14th. Which is in custody of the collector.
Of the collector.
Released on 14th May.
My lord, could it be 15th May?
Acha, 15th May.
That's your best.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
29, I for the commission, lordship.
Record your appearance.
I'm for the respondent number. I'm for the respondent number 2, my lord. T29, I'm respondent number 2. my lord.
Record your appearance. জানা বাবু, একটু দয়া করে হাতটা চালান।
My lord, we are appealing for the state.
Yes, record your appearance.
This way, sir.
Yes. What is your prayer?
Item number
Grievances on the petitioner is, my lord,
32.
on the land of the petitioner,
Hmm.
without his consent, a electric transformer
was fixed.
By the WBACDCL?
My lord. Now, my lord, at that time I moved before the honorable court for removal of the fixed transformer without my permission. So lordship kindly
Electricity হবে না, এখানেই হবে। Please come. Do you have any instruction?
My lord, kindly see page 15, my lord.
Electricity হবে না, ওর জমি দখল করে নিয়েছে ইলেকট্রিসিটি কোম্পানি। And not CSC, WBACDCL. Do you appear?
I appear on behalf of WBACDCL, but there is an.
There is what? You have made construction over the plot of the petitioner without acquiring it.
Now this court, my lord, Justice Bhattacharjee, by order dated
24th April.
24th, allowed me to get compensation from the authority.
Yes.
I applied for. But
compensation not paid.
They are not paid.
Actually, kind enough to take it up on
Still sitting
Tuesday.
over the matter.
Kindly take it up on Tuesday, my lord.
Yes. You appeared in the other matter.
That is the reason why there is. I take it up on Tuesday.
But it is not CSC. But
WBACDCL.
No, this WBACDCL.
I would not.
আচ্ছা
Kindly.
কি না আপনি আগে লিখুন, the petitioner alleges that compensation has not been paid to the petitioner despite an order being passed by the court on 24th April 2023 in WPA 8805 of 2023 filed by the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing WBACDCL seeks time to revert with instruction. List on next Wednesday. I keep it 14th.
I'll keep it up. I'm grateful.
Service taken on record.
And I have filed my already service kept on.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Lord, this is a matter, my lord, where the work order was issued in my favor. I completed the job and then submitted the bill. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, this bill.
All election matter?
No, this is election in respect of an election wherein, my lord, a tender was floated to, my lord, construct the camp, different camps in different.
Whatever.
Now, my lord, the tender has been floated. I participated. I submitted the bill. My lord, all entire amount has not been. Some of the part has been released in my favor.
Madam, I am appealing 1 and 2.
Take instruction. The petitioner alleges that payment has not been made.
Entire
payment. Part payment has been made, but entire payment is yet to be released for the purpose of construction work made by the petitioner in terms of the tender floated by the.
And the work order, my lord.
Tender floated by.
My lord, the superintendent of police, my lord, page 13.
SP Krishnanagar and work order issued. ঠিক আছে?
Yes. Completion certificate and my lord bill has been paid.
Mr. Basamullik, Vishwabrata Basamullik, learned advocate, who is present in court and who appears in similar types of matters, is directed to take instruction with regard to the payment to be made to the petitioner. Released on 16th of June. Next one also same?
Same matter. My lord, this is SP Krishnanagar, Nodia.
Here also I am appealing 1 and 2.
Same order.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the insurance company, your lordship.
Please record your appearance. Dismiss for default.
Great.
My lord, I am for the WBACDCL authorities.
Dismissed. Dismissed. কোথায়?
I am appealing for the petitioner.
এটা নিয়ে নিন তো।
Affidavit of service.
What is your prayer?
I am praying for compensation. I have lost my husband due to tiger attack at the Sundarban region.
Where is your application?
Page 14, my lord.
Page?
14. Kindly.
1-4. And show me the death certificate.
And that is page 38.
Oh, 14.
Yes, yes. There is page, death certificate, my lord.
Where is your representation?
Kindly, sorry, you kindly see page 23.
23. Death certificate?
Page 30. Postmortem report is at page 32 and death certificate is at page 33. Kindly see. Vasudev Boydho, the name of my husband.
Postmortem report?
Page
32.
32. my lord, kindly see.
Is there anything to show that it is because of tiger attack?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Kindly see. The representation is there.
No, not the representation. From the death police report?
Yes. My lord, kindly see page 17. General permit book.
Kindly see the postmortem report, P5.
Is there anything to show that it is because of tiger attack?
It has not been mentioned. What is it?
Police report, where is the police report? Police
No,
report
sir, police report.
has to be.
P5
Alipur police
My lord,
morgue.
kindly see P5.
P5 page
Page 31.
disposal.
The information furnished by police, it is written tiger bite.
Where is it?
At
Page?
the bottom.
Page?
31.
Which page?
Page 31, my lord.
31.
Yes. Disposal order accompanying corpses sent for cremation or burial.
Serial number 8 is cause of death to be ascertained after getting the PM report. Where is the tiger bite mentioned? Where is the tiger bite mentioned? Which portion?
It is in my report.
Please show me that report.
Kindly see below at bottom. Date was kindly.
Page,
see.
page.
My lord, page 32.
Oh, 32.
My lordship kindly sees. Bottom portion.
Bottom portion. Death was.
Due to effects of antemortem head injury.
Yes. Where is the tiger bite mentioned?
My lord, I went for snatching crabs or honey.
I have followed it. Show me the word tiger anywhere mentioned.
My lord, at my representation, FIR there is a reflection.
Nails.
Page 18, my lord, kindly see. There is also reflection.
Page 32. Kindly looks at
Middle portion, nail scratches.
injury.
Yes, injury, nail scratches.
Yes.
আচ্ছা প্রদীপ আমাদের একটা অর্ডার আছে বিনারানী মন্ডল একটা জাজমেন্ট আছে সেম হবে শুধু লাস্টের প্যারাগ্রাফে এর হাজবেন্ডের নামটা চেঞ্জ হবে এটা হবে বাসুদেব বৈদ্য বিনারানী মন্ডল ঠিক আছে very well I have passed judgment and same order will be passed.
My lord, I am entitled to get at least 5 lakh.
Kindly have a look at my report, my lord. It says there is no evidence.
আরে এই কদিন আগেই
Lord, may I file a report in the form of an affidavit?
No, you whatever is there you file it. I have delivered judgment in this matter and order has been passed.
May I file this?
Disposed. Please do.
এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি। নামটা দিয়েছিস? নাম দিয়েছি।
339.
Flip 39. Deeply obliged.
Dismissed.
340.
I appear for the Respondent Union of India.
Where will give your appearance.
341.
41 more in respect of this matter, I am appearing behalf of 9 and 10. But there is another matter, my lord, is the same fact. My lord, I file a writ petition for affecting my supply, my lord, regarding the submersible pump in a multi-storied building. And another, my lord, this writ petition challenging, my lord, the certificate issued by the geologist. My lord, earlier, my lord, the Honorable Justice Joy Gupta directed that the matter at the learned advocate directed to pay before the Chief Justice for assignment of that 2 writ petition in analogous. But for 1 writ petition appearing before your lordships, another not. Kindly release this matter, my lord, and then
My lord,
assign the matter in 2 writ petitions.
and like I'm praying for not today. The learning advocate for the petitioner is.
Why will it be released?
Release because earlier, kindly see the directions. My lord.
I'll direct this matter to appear over here.
Yes, my lord, that my writ petition is a police inaction.
You want water connection in a police inaction matter?
Police inaction, my lord, the already authority, my lord, went there for affecting. But the political person is para people, my lord, they obstructed as such, my lord, at the time of obstruction, my lord, all authorities, my lords, already cleared, all giving appropriate, my lords, license.
There is no direction for assignment. It is you who prayed for assignment. Nobody made the prayer. The
Then, my
matter
lord,
has...
that petition may be, my lord, tagged to this petition.
No, but if you say it is police inaction, how can this be tagged? On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 9th of June. You take steps for assignment and get it over here, because this matter, this bench has determination. Followed. Relying upon this, you take steps. Eta ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন.
342.
Dismissed.
343.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here the private respondent has been making construction over the canal of the village, which is beyond the scope of my lord construction, because as no plan would be accorded within the vicinity of the hydraulic structure. Despite of my lord several representation, no step has been taken by the authority initially.
Which authority?
My lord, PWD, before the first.
Where is your representation?
My lord, at page 15, last representation before the principal secretary, my lord. Affidavit of sign.
What will the principal secretary do? Where is the
first representation before the block development officer, and then my lord PWD, because it is the land belongs to PWD, executive engineer.
Please come. Now represents the respondents. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the objection filed by the petitioner alleging construction over an irrigation canal is pending consideration at the end of the executive engineer East Midnapur Division, Irrigation and Waterways Department. Stop. Next. Without entering into the merit of the said representation, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the said representation in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the allegation of the petitioner is found to be proper, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the said authority. Step. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 29th January 2024, received in the office of the executive engineer on 30th January 2024 at the time of communicating the order of the court. Who's supposed to
Get. I'm for the petitioner.
344, my lord, I appear for a bank.
The petitioner took loan from the bank. He has paid entire amount and including the interest.
Before my lord,
But
if it
now
goes into the
they
merits
are
of the
not
case, my
returning
lord.
my deed of conveyance, which is original deed
My
of
lord,
conveyance with his custody.
I
I made a
appear for the
representation.
ICICI Bank, my lord. I am given to understand the ICICI Bank is a party, but my instruction is, my lord, they have not yet been served.
Copy
My lord, let a copy be served, my lord. I can communicate and let the matter be taken up next week, my lord, so that it can be disposed of.
The service has been affected.
Uh,
Two may be considered, my lord.
1 minute.
Ombudsman.
Why ombudsman? Where did you submit your representation? And
Yes.
where from did you take the loan?
The ICICI Bank.
Where is the office of the bank? Kolkata office.
Calcutta office, my lord.
And you have implemented all Maharashtra officers over here?
Bandra,
Mumbai.
Kurala, Mumbai. No, Kolkata.
Give a copy to the learned advocate for the bank.
This can be taken up next week, my lord. I will come back with it.
Learned advocate representing the bank submits that copy of the writ petition is yet to be served. Stop. List on 14th May. Learned advocate for the bank shall take instruction as to why the title deed of the petitioner is not being returned despite the loan amount being liquidated.
I'm so grateful.
I'm good.
Dismissed. Record your appearance.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. On instruction of the advocate honorable Mr. Kunal Ganguly, I am praying for an adjournment of 1 day, my lord.
On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list the matter on 9th of June. Please record your appearance.
Petitioner, my lord, is engaged in a business where he, my lord, purchases sand from the sand miners. My lord, we process the sand and then we sell it. So, my lord, there was an objection from the police that you cannot store sand. Then I found out, my lord, that yes, there is a requirement, my lord, under this West Bengal sand mining, transportation, storage and sales rules, my lord, that for storage I need a permission from. I, my lord, applied for that.
Yes, you applied.
My lord,
it has not been considered.
my lord, yes, my lord,
Who is the authority?
My lord, the authority is, my lord, the
Did you serve the state?
my lord, I have. Yes, my lord, I have. Lord, this is the affidavit of service. Lord, page 24, my lord. Kindly sees. This is my application before the chairman and managing director of the West Bengal Mineral Development and Trading Corporation Limited. My lord, who operates that, my lord, the licensing. And there is a, my lord, online portal, but I could not register myself in the online portal because that is, my lord, I found that exclusively for persons who are running the sand mines. So for others like me, my lord, who store sand for processing, my lord, there was no option. So, my lord, I submitted this application.
Show me the rules.
My lord, my lord. Lordship, kindly sees section rule.
Who are you for?
Mr. Janta Samanta for the state.
Where is he?
He is engaged another courtroom number.
Who is assisting him?
Mr. Samanta is kindly instruction.
Who is assisting him?
Assistant Indumoli Banerjee, his illness.
He is ill.
He is ill.
No person shall transport. Prohibition of transport.
Subrule, my lord, 2, subrule 30, my lord, XXX. Storage
Rule 5. Rule 15, you say?
Rule 15 is the provision, but my lord, the definition is in, my lord, rule 2, subrule, my lord, XXX. And 15 is the, my lord, the prohibition.
Storage, storing and stacking, storing and stocking of sand for commercial purpose.
Yes.
Yes.
15, my lord, that I cannot store without the permission.
Mm. Where is the notification published in the official gazette?
My lord, could not find anything in the official website, and that is the reason, my lord, we have submitted this hard copy application.
Transportation in as manner as published in the notification by the state government. Please come. The petitioner prays for registration under Rule 15 of the West Bengal Sand (bracket open) mining, transportation, storage and sale (bracket close) rules 2021. Stop. The aforesaid rule mentions about a notification to be published by the state government. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take instruction with regard to the notification pursuant to which registration under the aforesaid provision of law can be made. Released on 10th of June.
My lord. Okay.
Service is taken on record. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents communicating the order of the court.
My lord.
48.
I beg to appear with the state respondent, Lordship.
State respondents, please record appearance. Dismissed.
349, on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Sabir Ahmed, Lordship, I am praying for only not today, Lordship.
Adjourned. 9th.
And for the state unit.
The matter has been infructuous.
Matter has become infructuous. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous due to efflux of time or new cause of action has arisen.
They have the handover the record. They have a handover the record.
Oh, likhun, the relief sought for by the petitioner has been allowed by the authority. Step. In view of submission, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful to Lordship.
In 351, I am appearing for respondents 3 and 4.
Yes.
Part 1 Cooperative Agriculture and Rural Development Bank.
Very well dismissed. Your appearance in a piece of paper.
Here, my lord, advocate records, father-in-law expired, my lord. He had gone to UP, my lord. If you have to kindly give me the next month list, my lord. Orpon Sinha.
Who's advocate on record?
Orpon Sinha.
Petitioner. No, he's 351.
I'm sorry.
Orpon Sinha is 351. I have dismissed it.
351 was Vidyaram Singh, my lord. I was appearing in 351.
Yes,
Advocate on record.
No, 351.
Advocate on record.
No, 351. Then I'm extremely sorry. 51.
Yes,
Kindly,
351 টা dismiss করবেন না ওটা ইয়ে করে দিন 9th of June করুন
let it be 11 June 9. Let it be standing on 9th, my lord.
My lord, this matter pertains to cooperative determination, my lord. The subject matter of this issue. The petitioner is claiming money from cooperative bank.
Let him come and say he is some
No, 9th and
bereavement.
10th. It standing on 9th, my lord. Let it be after 10th, my lord. Any day after 10th.
আচ্ছা 16th করে দিন
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
16th 351
I'm grateful, my lord.
352 dismissed 353 dismissed dismissed
My lord, the lead petitioners, my lord, do not want to proceed with the matter anymore.
Yes, record dismissed. Instruction on record.
My lord.
Petitioner does not want to proceed with the writ petition. ঠিক আছে একটা অর্ডার আছে ওটা দেখে বুঝুন
Petitioners,
petitioners করবেন
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the respondent 4 and 5.
right what is it
But this is my petitioner pursuant to the work order issued by the bank. Petitioner supplied the agriculture instrument to the respondent number 6, but bank has not paid the cost of the equipment. But
where is your supply order or work order,
Yes, madam,
something,
work order is, but I mean,
delivery order.
work order is, madam, at fees.
What is your instruction?
Let they produce the vouchers, bank will validate.
Yes, I have arranged the vouchers, madam. Kindly
Where are?
That will be verified by the bank.
Please come.
Madam, kindly see page 12
The
is the
petitioner,
delivery order.
the petitioner alleges that despite the supply being made in terms of the order placed by the Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank, comma, payment has not been made. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the vouchers of the petitioner will be verified and payment
I have arranged
will be made. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the vouchers and all supporting documents in relation to the claim to the bank. The bank shall verify the same and release payment in favor of the petitioner in respect of the amount that is admitted. Stop. If any dispute arises with regard to the bills submitted, comma, the same shall be made known to the petitioner immediately. Stop. Steps shall be taken by the bank at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of submitting the vouchers. Stop. Payment, if any, comma, shall be released within 6 weeks thereafter. Disposed.
Lordship, I am for the state, Lordship.
Please record your appearance.
मतलब 362.
362, madam, same.
Identical matter.
Identical. 362.
362.
Same and identical.
Same.
All right, same order.
Same order.
I am for the state.
362.
362 also, you are 362, you are for the state. Where is the passover matter? Where is the council?
362 Joseph.
I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, this is with respect to
362.
I have made a representation to the ROC, Your Lordship. I want Your Lordship to give direction to ROC to consider my representation.
Why will the ROC consider? Why will you not move the tribunal?
Lordship, the reason is that, Your Lordship, I have made out certain points that there is informity in the law. On the basis of the form, there is a 10 rule 6.
Let you go, you please go before the tribunal.
In case I go to tribunal, I have to go under section 241, 242, that is an operation and mismanagement, and I have to make a party to the respondents. But
yes,
disturbance is against the ROC. If the ROC considers my representation, Lordship, that the form itself get cancelled because rule 10 subsection 10 rule sub 6 provides for that, Your Lordship.
Bring your other side. As you cannot today have.
Lordship, under extreme compelling circumstances.
Stop your video. Automatically it is simple. Just 20. Yeah, but
This is not the time to mention, please
My lord,
proceed.
I have appeared on the tiger attack case. Only annexure P4, there is reflection that the person died due to tiger attack.
All right, I'll see.
P4 page.
Very well, I'll see.
Mention one content matter for.
No, no, no. Is this the time to mention? Why are you mentioning now? Call the original side matter.
My lord, item number 181, my lord, your lordship, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord.
Sir, we are in the midst of a list.
Before your lordship starts, I have just kindly takes a look at this letter which we have received from the office of the Ministry of Textiles.
Yes.
I'm giving. This is Ministry of Jute Commissioner writing to the Joint Secretary in so much food. For number 2. It is brought to your notice that in the current Rabi season, Indians for total quantity of 17.27 lakhs have been placed so far by the SPAs against the planned quantity of 19.47 lakhs.
So they have placed
against the indented quantity. Jute mills have completed manufacturing and inspection of 14.64. The remaining 2.6 is expected to be manufactured another 20 days. The backlog has accumulated due to bunching of indents in the month of March, consequent upon non-placement of any indent in the month of November against the planned quantity of 2.11. After reviewing indents vis-a-vis the supply plan, it has been observed that a number of SPAs have not yet placed their indents as per plan of DFPD for the Rabi 2026. The detailed position of non-placement of indents in April and earlier months and the planned quantity are furnished below. So they're not placing indents. It appears that in next page, it appears that indents for total.
Yes, I've read it.
I am willing to, I give the undertaking to court as and when they place the PCs within a fortnight. And one more thing, in the tender notice which they published auction, you get the 30 days time to deliver from the date of order. Here I am saying in fortnight I shall deliver.
My lord, may I hand over one instruction, my lord? My lord, if your lordship kindly come, kindly peruse, my lord, paragraph 7 and 9, my lord. My lord, paragraph 6, 7 and 9, my lord.
No, it says that whatever indents have been placed will not be cancelled. That is all right. But what about the jute bags which are prepared and ready for delivery? What is going to happen to them?
For the other, not for Punjab and Haryana, my lord, and not for FCI, but because, my lord, for FCI and Haryana, Punjab, my lord, already the order has already been placed, my lord. And my lord, that order has been placed pursuant to the, my lord, permission on 17th of April. And my lord, when did they file the writ
29th
petition?
of April, there is a communication. Please
And
hand
my lord,
over a copy. Did you get it?
When did they file the writ petition?
Their letter. I mean, it is your letter.
My lord, this is for the other states, not for the FCI and, my lord, Haryana and Punjab. This is for the other states, my lord. Upon their request, my lord.
FCI is there. In the chart, FCI is there. Haryana is not there. Punjab
Haryana
is
is not
also
there.
not there.
That they have not given it, but because they wanted to divert, which they cannot. Page 51, 52.
See, the jute control order is very specific.
Page 52.
That till there is a shortage, you cannot dilute it. Now, how are you all doing it? I do not follow. The deputy commissioner is over here.
Well, there is shortage, my lord. The
Listen,
You all are creating shortage. You did not place any orders for the month of November, December.
Not all.
And that is the reason the things have piled up.
Your letter.
What if you supply the bags to other states than this Haryana MP?
Haryana, if they place a PCSO, I'll supply within a fortnight.
Suppose you do not, the Haryana this is for Haryana MP and FCI.
Yes.
Right? For Haryana and MP, they require the bags immediately. So for them, for the time being.
But kindly see the auction notice, the tender notice, which they have published, page 90, page 107. Page 107. 106.
No, it starts at 98.
It starts at page 98. The tender notice, kindly come to page 108. Page 108.
Yes.
Delivery period, delivery days, last column, delivery days is 30 days. So if they place an order on a PCA, so I'm saying even before this we will supply.
This is, what is the date? 8th of
Page
April.
98 is, no, page 104 is.
Yes, 8th of April. 8th of April means till 8th of May. Today is the last date within which the
15th April, page 104.
104 is 8th of April.
104 is 15th April. Yes, 8th of April. But was the date of the order? 30 days from the date of the order. Not,
yes. So 8th April, today is 8th of May.
This is not the order date. This is the auction notice.
All right.
So after that, orders will be placed.
Orders will be placed.
So I am saying if they place an order on me today, I will give them, because our mills are actually, well, we are workers are not. It's on a daily wage system. There are people going back from the jute mill. We can't employ. Our raw jute.
90 days.
Yes, Lordship, can you see is 104, third row. The bid validity is 90 days. 90 days bid validity. Third row of page 104. Third row. So 90 days from 15th April, from 8th April. Page 104. Third row. Diana, have they placed the indent on me? If they had placed and I not delivered, they could have.
But then for you to supply the bags, a formal tender has to be called?
No, not for us. Not for us. This is the under the notification, under the tariff commission order. Every month they issue to us production control orders where the price is determined by them as per the tariff commission formula, which you.
Yes, that is all right.
So as per tariff commission's formula, the price is fixed and they issue PCSOs.
Yes.
That they've done even in April.
All right.
So they will calculate the price and place the order on us, and we will supply. So there is no question of interbidding among jute mills so as to eliminate one, eliminate the other. That is not there.
And who is going to place the order in that case?
It is the same office, Jute Commissioner's office, same. This one number one, who has issued this letter of the Office of Jute Commissioner, they will, the Ministry of Textiles.
You file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing everything. But in the meantime, you utilize the jute bags first and then proceed with the HDPE.
Well, that will be very difficult.
Why?
The order has been placed, since it is for the exigencies, only.
Then supply the bags.
I will supply.
But that will take time, at least 15 days. They're wanting 15 days time, within 15 days,
Prior to that, what will you do? Where from will you get the bags? Yes, Mr. Commissioner, please come forward. The court is thinking of permitting you to file a report. That is all right. But in the meantime, you utilize the jute bags, those are ready.
The orders have already been issued for HDPE bags by the SPAs.
Right.
The contract has been entered into by the SPAs.
Right.
So, they need to have some additional requirements. Then only they can place the indent upon us, and then we can issue PCSOs.
The bags which are ready with these petitioners, what are going to happen to those?
That can be utilized in the next season.
Why will you use the polythene bags first and not the jute ones?
Seasonless.
1 minute. Why will not use the jute bags first? Because that is what the control order says.
The SDP contract has already been entered into.
That is not very important. If you have entered into a contract erroneously, then that will be set aside. But first is the control order that is to be followed.
For that, I'll have to take instructions from.
No further instruction. Please come. The writ petition has been moved at the instance of the.
I'm sorry, my lord. Kindly record, my lord, this order has been placed, my lord, because of the exigencies of the Kharif Shasya production, my lord.
Did you place these indents on me which I defaulted?
My lord, my lord, that is because of, my lord, those
Let me see. Wait. Has been moved at the instance of the Indian Jute Mills Association, challenging the act of the Jute Commissioner in dilution of the procurement plan as reflected in the order of the Ministry of Textiles dated 26th December 2023. It is a specific submission of the petitioners that despite having required stock of jute bags, the Jute Commissioner has sought for dilution of the quantity of bags that are to be supplied for the purpose of packaging food grains. The order of the Ministry of Textiles dated 26th December 2023 clearly mentions that the minimum percentage of total production of commodity required to be packed in jute packaging material manufactured in India from raw jute produced in India for packing food grains is 100%. The Department of Food and Public Distribution is required to communicate in advance the month-wise projection of required quantity of jute bags for packing of food grains. And in case of any shortage or disruption in supply of new jute packaging material or in other contingency or exigency, the Ministry of Textiles may, in consultation with the user ministries concerned and the committee comprising officers from the Department of Food and Public Distribution and the Ministry of Textiles, which has been constituted to consider and recommend the dilution quantity on monthly basis, or as and when required. Stop. Paragraph. The aforesaid order further records that with a view to ensure the minimum usage of high density polyethylene or polypropylene bags, the Department of Food and Public Distribution, in consultation and coordination with the state procurement agencies, SPA caps, within bracket, including Food Corporation of India, shall place realistic indents on time as per pre-agreed schedule of supply of jute bags, and if the procurement agencies do not place indents for jute bags to pack food grains as per supply plan prepared by the Department of Food and Public Distribution, and bunching of demand takes place, then the jute mills shall get reasonable additional time for the supply of jute bags. Stop. If the mills fail to supply the bags in the extended period, the conditions relating to dilution will be applicable. Paragraph. It is the specific case of the petitioners that the department deliberately did not place the indent in proper time, for which there may have been some delay in supply of the bags. Stop. Next. The prayer has been made. Now, it has been further submitted that the petitioners are ready and in a position to deliver the jute bags within a fortnight from date, if orders
fortnight of the order being placed.
Within a fortnight from the date of the order being placed. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners failed to act as per the commitment given by them. Stop. Because of the exigency, the jute commissioner was required to dilute the aforesaid condition of packaging food grains, condition of 100% packaging of food grains in jute bags.
That is pursuant to page 51 and page 52, my lord. That is the order, my lord.
Yes.
That is, my lord, pursuant to the order, my lord.
Yes. It has been submitted that there is immediate requirement of bags for packaging the food grains that are ready right now in Haryana and Madhya Pradesh.
And Food Corporation of India.
Food Corporation of India, my lord. Madhya
Another
Pradesh,
state,
Food
Madhya
Corporation
Pradesh.
of India and Haryana.
Haryana,
And Madhya Pradesh.
Haryana, Madhya Pradesh and the Food Corporation of India. Stop. Paragraph.
Food Corporation, my lord, only Rajasthan region, my lord.
আচ্ছা, ফুড কর্পোরেশন যেখানে ব্র্যাকেটে রাজস্থান রিজিয়ন। According to the Jute Commissioner, at present there are 8,000 jute bales pending to be supplied to FCI within bracket Rajasthan region, and there is no requirement for placement of indents for jute bags from Haryana and FCI within bracket Rajasthan region. the available jute bags with the mills against the indent within bracket backlog of 1.84 lakh bales as on 7th May 2025, bracket close, placed by the states may be supplied to Madhya Pradesh, Telangana, and other states. Stop paragraph. The state of Haryana has already placed order of 50,000 HDPE/PP bales and FCI within bracket Rajasthan region has placed order for 12,000 HDPE/PP bales through caps G small m caps M na caps G small e gem hobe eta choto. Stop. The indent for the jute bales will not be cancelled. Stop. Next. A communication of the Jute Commissioner dated 29th April 2025 addressed to the Joint Secretary within bracket PY and FCI bracket close, Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food and Public Distribution has been placed before this court. It appears therefrom that a number of state procurement agencies have not yet placed their indents as per the plan of caps DFPD for the Rabi 2025-26 season. The backlog quantity has accumulated due to bunching of indents in the month of March 25, consequent upon non-placement of indent in the month of November 24 against the planned quantity of 2.11 lakh bales that month. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials placed before this court, it appears that admittedly there has been a delay in placing the orders of jute bags for which there has been bunching of indents. Stop. Due to the non-placement of orders in proper time, the jute bags could not be supplied, for which there has supplied. Stop. In the meantime, the crops of the Rabi season has become ready for packing, and there has been and a demand has cropped up for packaging the same. Stop. Next. The Jute Commissioner has diluted the percentage of packaging to pack the food grains which have already been which are already ready for delivery. Stop. The paragraph, though a prayer has been made for stay of the order for placement of HDPE/PP bags as the as according to the petitioners, the jute bags are ready for delivery, but for ends of justice, the court is immediately not restricting the bids that have already been placed and contracts executed. Stuff. The jute commissioner is directed to take steps for utilizing the jute bags which are already ready for delivery by the petitioners. Stop. The jute commissioner is directed to take steps to ensure that orders for the jute bags are placed immediately so that the jute bags of the petitioners can be utilized. Stop. No further dilution shall take place. Stop. The respondents are directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing their stand by 12th of June. Release the matter on 18th June 2025. An exception to the report of the respondents may be filed prior to the adjourned date. Stop. The aforesaid order is being passed only keeping in mind that if the jute bags cannot be delivered immediately, then the food grains which are ready for delivery, the food grains which are perishable in nature and are ready for delivery may be wasted. Please come back. Let us see what can be done.
Lordship, item number 4, your Lordship, OD matter. Lordship kindly considers your Lordship. My instruction.
Item number 4.
OD matter, your Lordship.
4.
4, your Lordship.
OD.
OD matter.
This is not the time to take up OD matters.
Lordship, I'm kindly mentioning your Lordship. And today only item number 4. My instruction was for not today, your Lordship. Lordship, it has gone for 9th June. Lordship,
yes.
Kindly considers your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee. He's in a.
Who is leading you is not important. Thing is, an accommodation was sought for and
Lordship,
it has
the
been placed.
Was for a not today, your Lordship.
Not today, but the court's list has also to be taken into consideration.
Lordship kindly passes the order in the presence of Mr. Mukherjee, your Lordship.
Why?
Kindly considers your Lordship.
No, sorry, sir. Sorry, madam. Nothing can be done. Yes. There is another matter fixed at 2 o'clock.
Wait, please, my lord. I'm appearing for respondent number 8.
Yes.
Previously, my lord, in the morning my lord has raised a few questions, my lord. That is first that whether the writ petitioner has entered the premises or not and has complied with your lordship's order. Second is, my lord, whether it is my matrimonial house or not, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I would like to put this question before your lordship to my learned friend, my lord, that whether the writ
don't put questions to the court.
My
thing is, you have got a separate matrimonial house. You please
No,
go
my lord,
over there
this is my
and let the
matrimonial house, my lord.
90-year-old man with the daughter-in-law stay over there.
But my lord kindly appreciates the writ application had the prayers, my lord, to reinstate.
Whatever the prayer is.
But that has been complied with, my lord. That has been complied with.
You will.
And this is my matrimonial house, my lord, and I can state that on affidavit, my lord.
Your affidavit will not do. The husband doesn't stay here. The
husband has filed a divorce case against me, my lord.
That is a separate matter.
My lord,
that is absolutely separate between you and your husband.
All these allegations and all these contentions by my learned friend, my lord, these are beyond the scope of this writ application, my lord.
Please come.
Certainly not, my lord.
But this is my matrimonial house, my lord. Where am I supposed to go thereafter? My child is studying here, my lord.
And that is the reason you want to stay over here in the house by throwing away the person.
After marriage, my lord, after Ashtamangala, I have been staying here with my husband. Thereafter, it was my husband's wish to leave me and my child during pregnancy and go away. And now, my lord, my mother-in-law,
And
she has
so
been
you will
staying in
throw away
Durgapur
your
from the
mother-in-law
very
for the
beginning of
house.
that. And she has a house over there, two-storied building, my lord. They have been falsely deposing before this court, my lord, that that is a DSP quarter or whatever be it, my lord. She
This
has a
house,
house over there, my lord.
this house belongs to the lady and her daughter.
Lord, I also
The
have a right
daughter
of shared household, my lord. With
shared
detail-
household in your matrimonial house.
My lord, this is my matrimonial
come.
house, my lord. I have evidence to show, my lord, that this is my matrimonial house.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in that by the order passed by the court on 5th May 2025, the petitioner, after great efforts, was able to enter into the subject premises. But thereafter, the moment she left out the house, the private respondent locked the same and took away the keys. Stop. The
Lord, when
petitioner
did that happen, my
is
lord? I have
not
proof.
in a position to re-enter the house. The petitioner does not have a key to the said house. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the house is owned by the petitioner and her daughter in equal shares. Stop. The 90-year father-in-law of the petitioner,
93 years old.
93 years, father-in-law of the petitioner resides at the said house. The petitioner is required to stay in the said house for taking care of her, of him. Stop. The private respondent who is having a marital dispute with the son of the petitioner.
Lord, father-in-law
With
has
his-
passed away, my lord, with deepest respect.
With his কি বললাম? হুম, হুম। হচ্ছে না, আর একবার বলুন। হুম, হুম, হুম। Who is residing elsewhere is forcefully occupying the said house.
And the furnitures and fixtures.
The private respondent is also allowing her parents and family members to reside in the said house, but is not permitting the petitioner to stay over there. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that she has a right to stay in the shared house. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner has already entered into the house, and accordingly, no further relief ought to be allowed in the instant case. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the lady who owns the house is not being able to stay in the said house. Stop. The recorded owner certainly has a right to reside in her own place without any hindrance or obstruction from any party whatsoever. Stop. The son of the petitioner resides elsewhere. Stop. The marriage of the parties took place elsewhere. Stop. The
Took place in
the
Kolkata.
private respondent is deliberately trying to use the house and creating all sorts of problem in peaceful occupation of the said house by the petitioner. Stop. The private respondent may stay in the said house provided she does not cause any type of disturbance to the petitioner. Stop. Is there any scope for mediation?
No, milady, let me just confer to one judgment. Sushanta Kumar Mukhopadhyay, paragraph
I have
number.
seen that.
Milord, it says the senior citizen has got the exclusive right whom to allow to stay in her home or not.
Yes, that also I have seen. That, yes.
We are ready for mediation, my lord.
You, what is the mediation that you will, what is your terms of settlement, will you please say?
No, my lord, if they are willing, my lord, since, my lord, we have to stay in the same household, my lord, when we also do not want any problem to be there, my lord, because there's a minor child who stays there and his future
You
is at
are
stake, my lord.
taking the minor child as your shield. What is going to happen? Your child is going to learn the same behavior that you are doing to your mother-in-law, and you will face the same thing. Do not give this type of lesson to your son. He is a minor. Let him have a proper, peaceful and healthy lifestyle.
That is what I also want, my lord.
Had your client wanted this, she would not have done this. You see, you've seen this, you locked the door. Where will this lady go? Where is the key? Where is the key to this lock?
My lord, that is why, my lord, an emergency number was given, my lord. Since if
she is going to call and then you will come, and by the time she will stay outside. No. Where is the key to this lock? Hand over the key immediately so that she has got free access and you do not cause any type of hindrance.
Lady, kindly says this
Instruction is
pen
that-
drive, she is not handing over the key to this flat, key to the refrigerator, to the almirah, and even to the furniture.
You are locking the refrigerator?
Kitchen, washroom, nothing, milady. Kindly seize the pen drive. Once I have video recorded everything.
I am going to tell you to be ousted.
No, no, my lord.
A lot of patience has been shown.
Kindly appreciates, my lord. The key has already been handed over, my lord. This is my instruction.
Milady, she has installed sirens, and right at 10:30, 8:30, milord, she is blowing up the sirens at the top of it. Milady, kindly seize the pen drive once. How I had been treated.
My lord, these are all disputed question of facts, my lord.
Obviously, you will dispute. This is nothing new about it. Have you locked the refrigerator?
Milady, kindly seize.
No, my lord. We haven't.
Milady, take that. Milady, take that on oath. I have a pen drive to support the same question.
Will the pen drive be shown so that everybody can see what is happening? Yes. What do you want?
5 minutes, milord. Milady, it will take only 2 minutes, milady.
I also have, my lord, CCTV footages where
yes.
Let that be shown, milady.
My lord, a lot of, my lord, what should I
She doesn't stay over here. What will you do with the CCTV footages?
Disputes, my lord. What to do, my lord? And at best, my lord, I can stay within the scope of the writ.
They have filed a DT Act case, milady.
What matrimonial dispute? You fight it out with your husband. Why are you dragging this 93-year-old person over there?
They have also asked for accommodation relief for 15,000 rupees for rent, milady. Kindly seize this. I have got it from
the matrimonial dispute between the husband and wife. Go and settle it. 93-year-old man, and you are torturing him.
No, my lord.
What no?
Lady, kindly says the ambulance was there on the last occasion. She had to go away from the doorsteps.
The private respondent is directed to immediately hand over a key of the lock to the main door, main entrance, to the petitioner, so that she has free access to the subject flat. Stop. None of the facilities inside the flat, namely the refrigerator, the kitchen, the washroom, will be obstructed by the private respondent at the time of use of the petitioner and the father-in-law of the petitioner. Acha. Released for further updates on 20th of May.
Deeply
Kudi.
updated.
Action number 1.
One, I'm appearing on behalf of the
Yes.
item number application under section 5. They are not served upon me even on the last occasion. And nothing against me. It's only against the chairman municipality of Beckley.
My lord, item number 1 appearing on behalf of the petitioner and also being raised by my conducting advocate. My lord, in this matter, conducting advocate is out of station for the health issue. My lord, I am saying for time and the petitioner matter next week. My lord, he will appear. My lord.
What is he submitting? I cannot hear you properly.
My lord, in this item number, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, also being raised by Mr. Conducting Advocate, Mr. Mahesh Roy, my lord, who is for the time being out of station for his health issue, my lord.
You want accommodation?
Accommodation, my lord.
All right. Has the order been complied? Are you aware?
No, my lord. I have not been instructed.
There's an application, my lord. This did not serve me also. 197 days delay.
In what?
In filing the contempt application.
Delay in filing contempt?
That is what is.
My lord, so far as my instruction, service has already been completed.
Well, kindly comes to page 25 is the order.
26. 215 of the Constitution is there. There is no delay.
But 10th of March 2022
Ashantosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation for the day. Stop. On such prayer released on 12th of June. Stop. Let copy of the application be served upon the learned advocate representing the contemnors. In the meantime, there may be others also. So
I don't know who is what.
Whoever he will serve.
Item number 2.
Yes.
দেখো যদি তোমাকে সার্ভ করে
On the earlier occasion, your lordship directed the contemners to submit an affidavit in opposition. No affidavit, no copy of any affidavit, my lord, has been received by us.
Sir, may it please your lordship. Let me appear on behalf of the contemner number 1.
Yes.
I have just Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee, my lord, who is absent owing to his health ground. There is an affidavit in opposition. There is an affidavit in opposition, my lord, which has been affirmed.
Serve copy.
I was just
Serve copy. Yes.
I was just going through the affidavit, my lord. My lord, kindly record, my lord. I am submitting the affidavit, my lord. However, I reserve my right, my lord, regarding the maintainability. Because if we take, my lord, the West Bengal Municipal Act.
This is a contempt. What is the maintainability?
Maintainability because, my lord, the chairman of the municipality has been, my lord, made the alleged contemptor.
All right.
Municipality means the board of councillors.
Very well. That will be seen. Are you all making construction over there?
No,
that is the allegation possibly. That the
I was going through it, my lord.
Construction is being made.
On the earlier day,
The affidavit, my lord,
and
kindly
today
take,
morning we asked for photographs, my lord. This is what is going on, my lord.
kindly take paragraph 12.
Yes.
And your
of the
lordship
affidavit.
specifically directed them, my lord, no unauthorized construction shall take place in the
Kindly
subject.
take paragraph 12 at page 6, ma'am.
Yes.
Contemner states that the concerned department issued a notice recommending relocation of hawkers in Darjeeling Mall to preserve the area's natural beauty. As a result, a beautification project was undertaken to widen the Darjeeling Mall Road and construct parks, and a two-story structure was built beneath it, with the hawkers relocating to one of the floors. In this pretext, the content application fails completely. So his
Thing is not the relocation. Relocation is not the issue. Issue is construction, whether it is being made in accordance with any plan. Is there any the authority must be having a plan pursuant to
the municipality
yes
taking a statement on oath, my lord.
Right.
It is not that, my lord, a construction undertaken which attracts the provisions of section 208.
Right.
And if my lord kindly take my lord order which was passed, the grievance was construction of high rise. That is there, my lord, appended to the writ petition. Page 14, my lord, will find. He alleges the second paragraph. He alleges that the Darjeeling municipality is illegally approving construction of high-rise concrete structures all over. But this was his case. And here, my lord, his case is in contempt that they are permitting a high-rise. It is we are placing on oath, para 12, a beautification project consisting of 2 stories. One of the story is being used for relocating the hawkers.
Go through the affidavit. What is there? File your acceptance. Affidavit in opposition filed by the contemnant number 1 is taken on record. It will be a copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same. Released on 19th of June.
But the maintainability of the contempt
No, I'm not keeping it open.
28th of February's order passed by your lordship may be strictly complied with, because construction is going on, my lord. Till date, we do not know whether it is authorized or unauthorized.
Let us.
If we say, my lord, we do not know if it is authorized or
There is some type
the
of
municipality is not being able to establish.
there is some type of immunity to government constructions, right? So you have to see whether it falls within this immunity or not. It is not a construction made by a private party. That is different.
Even that
Yes.
No, my lord, even that is not clear.
Yes, next.
I am for the contempt petition. In fact, in the last provision, my lord was pleased to issue a contempt rule upon the contemners. And today is the returnable date.
Rule.
Order on 6th March.
Rule has been issued.
Rule has been issued.
Under which police station does it fall? The respondents fall under which police station?
Nasratpur.
Nasrat?
Nasratpur.
Is it the police station? It's the Gram Panchayat.
Respondent. Officer in charge, Nandan. Respondent number 7.
What is the police station? Please tell me. Find out and say. I'm passing it over. The proper police station should be mentioned. Otherwise, order cannot be passed.
I am for the petitioner, Madam.
Yes.
Last occasion, your lordship issued on rule, Madam, 3rd April 2025. Just now, he have handed over, Madam, the statement. He had, and I talked to my client, Madam. Yesterday, Madam, they have paid the money, Madam.
See the conduct. When rule is issued, payment is made.
May I say one thing, my lord?
Yes.
After the present board came in charge, my lord, no communication was there. Otherwise, not it would have been.
You go on changing your board, and the petitioner will go on communicating to you. When the order is passed, it is communicated. How many times communication will be made?
At that time, this board was.
Who is present in court? Who is present? Is anybody present?
Yes.
Who is present?
2 and 3 present, and one is appearing virtually.
Mr. Indrajit Dhar.
Yes.
He is virtually present.
Yes.
Why virtual?
He is busy with other jobs, my lord.
Busy? Court has issued rule?
No, my lord. administrative jobs.
Let him come on the next day.
18th February 2025. I also informed Malad. Thereafter, they have not appeared on April Malad.
I did not get any notice.
This is the notice, Malad. This is the notice directly served, Malad.
Who is here? The executive officer? Finance officer? They both are present.
Yes.
Please come. Where is the chairman? Who is the chairman?
Indrajit Dhar.
Where is he? Is he there online? Can you see the picture? Is he there? Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Acha. Mr. Indrajit Dhar, the chairman, Murshidabad municipality, is virtually present. And Mr. Debashish Sarkar and Mr. Mrityunjay Mondal are physically present in court in response to the contempt rule issued. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after service of the copy of the rule, the order of the court has been complied with. Stuff next. As it appears, as it has been submitted that the order has been complied, the contempt application stands disposed of. Personal appearance stands dispensed.
Subject to the leave of the court, Milord, for item number 114, confirmed. This is Nadanghat Police Station of Purba Bardhaman.
114, please record an order. Despite issuance of the rule, none is present. Nah, the contemners are not present. Stop. None represents the contemners either. Stop. None represent the contemners either. Stop. The officer in charge, Nadanghat Police Station, is directed to produce Seema Mondal, erstwhile Pradhan of Nasratpur Gram Panchayat, and Mrs. Kanon Bormon, the present Pradhan of the Nasratpur Gram Panchayat, before this court. On 12th June 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the officer in charge, Nadanghat Police Station, for compliance. Next.
116, madam. I'm for the applicant petitioner, madam. Your Lordship had passed an order dated 19th February 2024. There was a direction to for.
Show me the service, please.
Service.
I have not received any copy, madam.
Legi? Rahul Modok. He is the executive engineer, water supply.
At present, I have got the information that incumbent has been changed.
It has been changed.
Yes, madam.
Pintu Das.
Pintu Das. All right. The order has not been complied?
Not complied.
The
ambit of your Lordship's order is very vast. Because
learned
for ensuring
advocate,
the water supply to me.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the erstwhile executive engineer is no longer holding the post and a new incumbent has joined. Stop paragraph. Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon the new incumbent. Stop and leave then to add the new incumbent. Leave granted to implead the present incumbent as party contemner in the contempt application. ঠিক আছে? Released the matter on 19th of June 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the contemner on the adjourned date.
Lordship, this is my application on behalf of the Airport Authority of India, Your Lordship, and the petition was disposed by an order dated 10th of February 2025, which is at page 38.
Yes.
I raise a preliminary objection, my lord. Miscellaneous application, disposal of petition.
Lordship, I am not seeking any modification. All I'm saying is that this order should not be taken as a precedent in such similar cases, because in this case,
As and when matters come, then we can decide. Why will the order not be treated as precedent? Is there anything illegal?
No, Your Lordship,
Then-
there's nothing illegal, only difference in paragraph 8.
I just explain, my lord.
Lordship, kindly allow me once.
Yes, yes.
Paragraph 8, the regional executive director has been directed to consider and issue the no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner.
Your submission was that, if I can correctly recollect, that there are other officers over here who can perform the same work.
Who also have the same.
Right. So as and when these matters come, they will consider what is the requirement that the same person has to consider it all over again. Not
Let
required.
this not, because if in other courts also similar cases have been filed.
Yes.
If this order is taken into consideration and only the regional executive director is directed in all cases, there will be a
In other matters, you
Lordship, I
can
agree.
place
I understand
it.
with your Lordship.
Then there is no requirement. Please come. An application for modification has been filed at the instance of the respondent authority with a prayer to record that the order dated 10th February 2025 passed in the writ petition shall not be treated as a precedent in other similar matters that may come up for consideration in future. Stop paragraph. The instant application stands disposed of by observing that as and when matters come up, the same shall be considered on merits in accordance with law. Disposed.
Obliged, Your Lordship. This will suffice.
Your Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner led by Mr. Shubhangshu Panda. The order has been complied.
Very well. Order complied, disposed.
For the applicant petition.
I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contender. May I place the affidavit of compliance?
Affidavit of compliance. Complied? No?
Taking third plea.
Third plea.
I'm taking the order for.
Then it will be hard.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Absolutely, there is nothing. My lord will kindly take the.
Wait, let him place his case first. Yes.
Not kindly take the.
Page 14 is the imprint order.
Would you like to file an exception to the compliance?
I have other file. Yes, that is why.
This will not take time, my lord. This will not take time.
Yes.
Come to page
14, Lord.
14 of your Lordship's petition. Why this order has been passed by my Lord Justice Pratik Prakash Banerjee, as his Lordship's then was.
Yes.
May I read for your Lordship? The writ petition is agreed by the statutory arbitrator not having communicated the award in respect of the arbitration sought to be made under section 3G5 of the National Highway. Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate for the state, appears and submits that the award has already been passed. Copy thereof is furnished before this court. Now, under the circumstances, this petition becomes infructuous and disposed of by following the order. Since the petitioner has come to know only today that the award has been passed pursuant to but not been served, the district magistrate arbitrator Nodia is hereby directed to serve the copy of the award on the petitioner in accordance with law within 10 days such and such. Now, this part. I have decided nothing in this matter on merit. The writ petitioner shall have his statutory remedy if he is dissatisfied with the award. I have satisfied with the award to the extent this award had been passed ex parte in respect of the whole jurisdiction of land is concerned of including the petitioner's land. In case he accepts the awards, what I have accepted, assuming, let the amount of compensation awarded by arbitrator, enhanced amount, be paid within the 3 months. This part has not been complied with, saying that although my land is agricultural land, as notified by the central government, Porcha, all these things are there. Prayer also in the writ petition, house land enhanced. They are taking the plea now in the contempt proceeding, then this is Bagan. No enhancement has been done in respect of the Bagan. Whether
But the award must be there.
award must be there. Award is there. Enhancing the land comprising of agriculture. Enhanced that portion. I am covering with that part. They are taking the plea. It is not the agricultural land. It is Bagan.
No, but in the award, the quantum of compensation is quantified, isn't it?
Quantified, enhanced.
Show me the award.
Yes. Now they have not said that. Kindly come to their
My opposition will.
No, show the award. Is the award
Page
there?
24. Page 24 is the operating portion of the award, Milord.
But page 16 is the starting point
All right.
of their opposition.
Okay.
Yes.
And operative part is at page 24.
Yes. Your name is Uttam Mondal.
Uttam Mondal.
24.
16 minutes, this is the expertise award by the arbitrator, page 16 of their opposition. Order dated 18th of January 2016. That is at page 19 onwards. Starting. And jurisdiction of lands 85 within my plot of Itla Mauja 85 Mauja and jurisdiction of land 85. Now award has been enhanced, page 24. The rate of house amount, that is agricultural land, of Moja both Itla and Durgapur will be taken as such and such. That is enhanced. Initially 7,000.
Whatever. Now this is 40,000. 40
Now
lakh.
they are saying page 28. It is Bagan.
Can you go into the correctness of this order in a contempt jurisdiction? Can we trust?
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Page 28.
They are saying in 2024 it is saying the land classified as Bagan. Last but one line. Now notification from where this award has been passed. My lord, my exception. This is the central government notification taking possession and the proceedings under Highway Act. Page of my can you take my exception? Page 9. What was the classification of land mentioned there? They cannot take the plea.
Page 9 of your exception.
9 of my exception. This is the original notification. And all the payment has been made in terms of this notification.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 17.
Yes.
My lord, last but fourth column, plot number 2672. Last but 5.
2672.
Yes. Kindly see agriculture. Third column. Private land, agriculture.
Here it is only agriculture and non-agriculture, only 2 sets.
Yes.
Otherwise, there is nothing.
Nothing. Therefore, that land must be classified as agriculture.
Yes.
And that has been enhanced by award.
Agricultural land, the Badi Viti, Dokan. Yes.
Now in proceedings, instead of filing a contempt, I filed another writ petition. They have admitted the fact. They took the same plea that it is BT, eat butter. Now the Honorable Court pressurized, no, you cannot take this plea. Malajas is Aniruddha. And they admitted the fact. I read them. Payment has to be made.
If your lordship pressurizes, Milord, I do not have
No,
any doubt,
question
Milord,
of
I will do
pressurization.
whatever.
It
Milord,
is the award.
Milord, my lord will appreciate. It is the arbitrator in terms of the act which has passed the order. Now he is testing the reasonableness of the order in a contempt jurisdiction.
No, don't take it to that extent. The notification pursuant to which the acquisition was done is there that has been placed. Only two types of land, agricultural, non-agricultural. His is agricultural. Your award specifically mentions a rate for agricultural land. Pay him and finish it off.
No, my lord.
Why are you going into sub-classification?
No, my lord. My lord will kindly take note. The authorities, the competent authority, my lord, in terms of the act, has considered the right of user and come to this. I will kindly take one note of this judgment.
Listen,
My lord,
no,
this
do
is, my
not
lord,
go to judgment. The award is very clear. Why will you go behind the
my
award?
lord, the award, my lord, what today, my lord, what is challenging is page 28. Page 28,
He is challenging your action in not making payment in terms of the award.
Lord, let us see.
He has accepted the award.
Let us see the order. What was the order?
Page 24 is the award.
Page 14 is the order. My lord, may I read the order for your lordship once more? Nothing more, nothing less than supply him a copy of the award. That is the order.
No, and if the award is accepted, to make payment.
If the award is accepted,
he accepts
I say there is no enhancement since he's.
Sorry, sir. No, there must be a limit to making submissions. Please come.
My lord, will allow me to come back.
No.
No, my lord, will
No, it's 2016. We are in 2025. Nearly 10 years have passed. It cannot be done.
My lord will kindly do this. My lord, you give me 1 week of time to come back with better instructions. My lord.
Affidavit of compliance filed by the contemner is taken on
kindly allow
record.
me 1 week of time, if not more. My lord, will kindly allow me 1 week of time.
It appears therefrom that an award has been passed by the arbitrator specifying the rate of compensation in respect of the land classified as Aush /Amon AMAN. Stop paragraph. The land of the petitioner, which was acquired by the authority, is classified as agricultural land. Stop. In the award, apart from the rate fixed for Aush and Amon class of land, there is no other sub-classification.
Kindly come to page 9. I could not point out. My lord, kindly come to the LA proceedings. This is not done, my lord. This is not done, my lord. He is taking to the court, my lord, on pages he wants to rely upon, and my lord not showing other pages.
You show me.
Page 9, my lord, will kindly come.
Yes.
This is the LA case concerned. My lord will see it has Aush, body, everything. My lord will kindly see, come to page 11. This has Bagan. Page 11, my lord, serial number 3, classification of land. There is Bagan, my lord. Now, my lord, say he's.
1 minute, where is it?
My lord, page 11.
Page 11 of?
Serial number, page 11 of my compliance, my lord. Serial number 3, my lord, see, the Bagan is there. Now the authorities, my lord, in our reasoned order, passed a reasoned order saying your land is Bagan, it will not come under this.
Sir, what is page 11? What is page 11?
This classification, class of land, my lord, see.
Class of land, did the arbitrator pass a separate award for Bagan?
My lord, Bagan will not be enhanced. My lord, the arbitrator.
The arbitrator has classified land as Ayush Amon for the agricultural land.
Only for the enhancement. Arbitrator has said.
Where is the non-enhanced award?
Of course, my lord, if something is not enhanced, my lord, it will, my lord, the appellate authority will, my lord, only, my lord, portray the. I will kindly allow me to come back before lordship.
Further sub-classification for the said class. Stop paragraph. According to the contemner, the classification of land of the petitioner is Bagan, and he would not be entitled to receive compensation which has been assessed for Ayush and Amon. Stop paragraph.
Kindly, Milord, for my satisfaction, I must not do injustice to my client, Milord. Milord, give me 1 minute, Milord. I'll rely on 2 paragraphs of a judgment. Milord, division bench, my Lord, will kindly allow me. Your Lordship, Milord, we have every day, Milord, we learn from your Lordship, Milord, will kindly allow me two small paragraphs to read before your Lordship, Milord. Kindly, Milord.
ঠিক আছে, learned advocate for the contender seeks further time to come prepared, released on 12th of June.
Yes. And on the same self matter,
12th June.
a similar matter rule has been issued by Malay Justice Ritu Bodam Mitra. Get.
হ্যাঁ, 3:30 আছে। Application 1 ডাকুন।
I'm grateful, Milord.
क्या बात है?
Number 418. Application 1.
Evening, not today. No. হ্যাঁ, করুন। কি হবে? হ্যাঁ।
19.
পরেরটা রাখুন
19.
420. This is my application, Lordship.
Appearing for the first day?
Appearing for the first day, but I have served the.
How could you serve?
No, that is only information I have filing this.
Information I'm filing means you have served the copy of the contempt application.
No, I have just informed I have filed the contempt petition.
This is not done.
Lordship kindly dictate me.
First day's order record করুন 19th of June.
18th of June.
19th.
19th.
21.
This is my application. This is appearing for the first time.
Yes, serve.
420, let a copy be served. 421. Howrah Corporation.
No. No. Yes.
Getting 421, let a copy be served.
Yes, additional copy to be served upon you.
That may be recorded in the order.
Yes.
It will be recorded in the order, but your presence will not be recorded today.
No, I'm not happy. But
your copy will be served.
Unless I get a copy.
Yes. There is an order.
My Lord, I am for the petitioner and appearing for the first.
Very well, please serve.
23.
424, my Lord, I am for the petitioner. First time, my Lord.
All right, please serve.
Grateful, my
425. 426.
My Lord, 426. My Lordship, I want to
Yes.
First time.
All right, serve.
Right. Yes, my lord, this is my application for the first time it's coming.
Serve.
429, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, this is for the first time.
Well, it a copy we give it.
Appearing for the petition. Municipal Corporation, additional copy.
Yes, yes. 429.
Malad, I'm appearing for the
Additional
petitioner.
copy হিসেবে থাকবে।
Malad, I'm appearing for the petitioner for the first time.
Yes.
Corporation.
430 হয়ে গেল তো।
Kindly
431 my lord first time.
Yes.
432 my lord already complied.
Complied. Disposed.
Disposed.
My lord, 400 আমার কেস নাম্বার ছিল বাংলায়
incumbent in 181 and
কত নাম্বার সামনে সপ্তাহ করবে
because the principal secretary of the urban development now has changed.
কেস নাম্বারটা দেবো
That matter, my lord, for engineers.
So that in the next
So
week I can not come back with
so that
effective here.
retirement benefits are not being.
Yes. What happened?
Incumbent has not, the no approval yet.
All right.
As usual, your
Cabinet.
order is very clear.
Cabinet.
Cabinet approval. Not yet. One of the not cancer patient that we have agitated, he died.
So sad. Acha, 181 and 182 record an order. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as party contemner in the instant contempt application and serve a copy of the contempt application upon the present incumbent. ঠিক আছে? Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
May it please your lordship.
ওপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
May it please your lordship before your my lord.
আপনি চলে যান।
Before my lord, item like this. It's a very urgent matter for inclusion and in your lordship's list. My lord,
No, this is not the time for mentioning for inclusion.
My lord, it's very urgent.
It's very urgent.
Item number 327, my lord. This is a pension matter, my lord. Everything has already been
Kindly
completed.
hear it out.
Only the municipality, my lord, hold the file, my lord. Municipality is not sending the file to the DPP, your lordship, kindly see. Long back, my lord, the DLB, my lord, approved it. They have completed everything, my lord, asking the municipality to send the file to the DPPG, but municipality holding the file, my lord.
Which municipality?
Because, my lord, Boidhavati municipality.
Which item?
My lord, 327.
My lord, the house will be auctioned, my lord.
My lord, lordship kindly takes up the matter, my lord, pension matter. Petitioner is, my lord, is suffering.
327 পরের দিন তুলে দেবেন ওপর
My
দিকে।
lord, the house will be auctioned, my lord.
327.
Other side is here. Other side is here. Please wait.
My lord, the house will be auctioned, my lord.
House will be ousted.
Auctioned, my lord, and they'll be
Auctioned.
ousted.
What is the DRT doing?
They could not pay the full amount.
You go to DRT,
The
if
corona
you
period.
cannot pay the full amount, you will hold the property.
My lord,
Is it-
kindly hear it out. My lord, kindly hear it
What
out.
is to be heard?
I-
You have not paid and the authority will take steps. What is to be heard?
My lord,
Either pay or you don't pay. There can be nothing in
we
between.
are ready to pay, but
Then go and pay.
they'll ousted us very soon. They'll auction the house. My lord, kindly hear it out.
Please go before the tribunal.
My lord, kind indulgence.
Deeply
Monthly list
obliged.
item number 308, your lordship had dismissed it for default. I could not appear, your lordship. I was engaged in another court. If your lordship kindly recall.
308 আজকে বোধহয় ডিসমিস হয়েছে, ওই অর্ডারটা রিকল করে দিন। 308 কে নিয়েছে দেখে নিন, তা নাহলে আমার খেয়াল থাকবে না, সই হয়ে যাবে।
Deeply obliged.
খেয়াল রাখবেন। Yes.
My lord, I'm appealing for Bar Council of West Bengal, my lord.
Yes. Which item?
380, my lord.
Today's list. দেখি 380 ফাইলটা দেখি।
In this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord. In this matter, I
My
am
lord,
appealing
I'm
for the state, my
appealing
lord.
for the Bar Council, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Beg your pardon, my lord, on VC, my lord.
Yes, yes. 380 ফাইল দেখি। What is your grievance?
Restorations.
Oh, this is restoration.
This is my fault. I could not.
380 restore.
Grateful, your lordship. Grateful, my lord. Restored.